I need 10 more blue shards to get my bow to 30.
Sorry, kitty, but you gotta die. I need whatever's in that box. Doesn't matter if it's one dinky shard.
Yeah, because you can't shard farm or do dungeons while you're in there.
Black. One black shard. Large. I've got a large black shard. Black shards. And this tiny black shorties. Oh, a couple bees appeared after I walked into the room. Let's kill them. Maybe there'll give me some more black shards. Some smells.
Or if you're lucky, you'll get a large.
I just got a large up the box. Right now I need some shorties.
What color large did you get?
Black. So that's nice to have. And let's see. Shell splitter, contour. See on there, this is going to do that.
Mist of the Moonlight is a mace.
Earth Shatter.
That's a hammer. Kitty says, I want a large chicken nugget and an Oreo McFlurry, please. Ask Covey, Kitty. Ask Covey, not me.
I was gonna say, tell her to send Tony's ass to the fucking McDonald's.
Although he's probably not gonna go anywhere after what she did to his characters on that game.
Well, pretty smart of you to take his fucking phone with him. Just saying. At this point, I could easily fly through this shit.
But you need the items.
Off for the boxes.
Yeah, I'm the same way. If I wasn't stopping to get the items, it'd be an hour DLC. But I also want the experience from killing them on New Game Plus because they're 140 as well. Gives Kitty a nice large sardine flavored coffee with some cream and sugar and a sardine stoa. What did Tony say about the McFlurry, Kitty? Did he say yes?
Now.
He said no because of the Lord of the Rings game situation.
Oh, because you fucked up his game.
Well, you kinda did sabotage him, Kitty.
I don't blame him. She fucked up his game. She does that shit to him all the time. That shit gets annoying. Nobody likes to fucking troll.
Sure we do. You love a troll.
Stone ring.
Did you hear that deep sigh, Kitty, from Boom?
Fuck you. Fuck you running sideways.
First off, how would you?
Don't know. I'll figure that out later.
She's laughing at my comment.
Level 6.
Yeah, I'm thinking about going back and starting the DLC again. Just to get more levels, because where I'm training isn't cutting it. I'm 130 now, and the enemies are 140 in the raid, so I can't even train in there.
And I'm facing are 100, and I'm a little just over 100.
Yeah, so they're equal with you.
I'm on floor 6. Shard. Triumph? I don't know what color that is. Rainbow gem. Shard.
So we're gonna try extreme blooming, Kitty, because we need to level, and it'll be higher level if we do extreme.
Rainbow gem. Randomized floors, my ass.
It's the same pattern for 100 floors. There's only like 5 patterns.
Like I said, randomized.
The enemies may be randomized.
The floor sure is fucking. If it is, it's only got like 5 different fucking layouts.
And they just rotate them. No, I'm already over 100. I don't need to level up again. I'm trying the DLC on extreme.
You probably should have done that level up again for the export.
He's 130.
Okay, well. So he starts at 100 the first round. That's just good.
Yeah, when you get him, he's already 100.
100, missing an eye, using an axe and a shield, and can't hit a fucking turkey for shit.
From over a mile away.
No, he was right on top of that motherfucker.
No, because technically in the cutscene he runs at the thing from a mile away.
Whatever, I didn't watch this fucking cutscene. And if he's running it at that thing out of nowhere, and that was us meeting him, and him thinking running at a turkey like that from that far away, at a fucking turkey, is gonna impress me?
No, it's because the turkey was going to attack the village. He ran in to kill the turkey.
If we weren't there, that turkey would have killed him.
I'm not sure what level this is going to be, Kitty. At fucking extreme difficulty.
Level 8.
But I'm doing this to get into the cave, Kitty, so I can train. If I can survive the initial turkey, that is.
Woohoo! Got a large black shard. Shard S times large. We got a large black one. Come on, Mr. Rush. Just fucking take your beacon and die.
The intro's boring, Kitty. That's why I keep skipping it. I've seen it so many times already now.
I don't think she wants to sit there for an hour watching that shit either.
Okay. Okay, Bakuli, you're about to die really hard. You don't stand a chance against this guy.
Just put the weapon away. You don't even need it out, because you're not gonna win.
The king is 600. Yeah, he hit him one time for 180 grand.
Red
One hit, kitty. 180 grand. That's when Bakuli gets beaten like an ugly stepchild, kitty.
He catches a beating like a $2 horn.
And see, he couldn't run away because they were holding his girlfriend hostage. You know? There was nothing he could do when they were basically holding her hostage. He was dodging them though. He's got agility. He just doesn't.
Large, nice. Hello, Mr. Wizard.
Just he was watching three things at once. His downed members, his girlfriend being held hostage, and guys trying to kill him.
There had to be a direction next to that box.
Because remember, kitty, be still as a tree. Wink, wink.
Honey, what you described was a dead fuck.
No, because remember, Medina and your teacher end up with Finascio and Bakuli on a mission, and they start going at it in the middle of the battlefield after it's over.
Yes, but I mean, you think about it, what you actually described was a dead fuck.
No, I'm talking about for the people watching to stand still like a tree.
Uh-huh.
You have a dirty mind.
Duh.
So the turkey's 400, kitty. Rogu is not gonna hit him, but I can. Yeah, I don't think I can do extreme yet, kitty. I can fucking hit him, but only I can. My AIs are completely useless. So this is a failed experiment, Kitty. We can't do extreme yet. But I gotta kill this turkey first.
I'm a good man. It make me turn around.
No, they won't make you turn around to 420.
You fucking hell. Well, said I picked up some stupid fight. I want to show him one extra in my bag. Stainless. Two of those. 270. They are fucking stones. got an SP version of that fucking hammer instead of an XP version.
Yeah, I need to level more key before we can do the 400 version.
Rings suck. All of them. Yeah. At least for my kid. So.
See, Kitty, I'm almost able to do it. I can hit him sometimes. Just, it's not often enough to be able to do this yet.
Alright, Daniel Blaring. We get to fight another kitty for a box again. Yay!
It's like 1/3 of my hits actually hit Kitty right now. I need more accuracy first.
Black card, sweet. Whatever. Money in the bank. Money in the bank. Money in the bank. And of course, you two stupid little plans are throwing in that box.
So yeah, we have to do normal mode, Kitty. We can't do extreme yet. We just missed too much. I need more accuracy. But extreme mode is level 400.
Sure. Next floor.
So we're gonna start again on normal New Game Plus and see if we can't do that. Because extreme is just too hard right now with my accuracy. I can hit them, but it's only 1/3 of the hits actually go through on one. Which is not good enough, right?
Depends on if your defense is good enough. You could be working it for a while.
No, he hits me for 90k. Still.
Gear.
At plus 20 on my armor, he hits me for 90k. It's not like before when it used to be 180k per hit on me. It's only 90k. So it's gone down by half already. You know? I'm just not there yet. I need more accuracy.
Like I said, I mean, that's your choice, baby.
It's fine. I can do New Game Plus regular mode for now, which is 149, and I'm 130. So I'll still gain levels there until I'm 149.
On the floor 13.
Because at 149, they'll drop to like 50 experience per kill.
Well, I'm getting more out of it than that. But
You're also lower level than me.
yeah, I mean, I am.
You're 102.
106.
You were 102. So, see what I mean? The DLC helps level. That's why I need to get to the 149 version again and start doing that one again to level some more. But I'm also going to try to progress this time through the cave. Last time I waited 100 days and it was just rough because it was a battle royal of 11 bosses back to back, and that was just not fun. Even if we don't take on the king, we at least got to kill some of his generals. We can't let them all just gang up on us like that.
I'm black, large.
So I have to kill at least 2 of the generals, Kitty.
これをもらいたくて生まれてきたんだ。そう涙する。隣に立って笑う権利。
Really? A couple bees spawned behind me and walked away. Alright, whatever.
大切なものになりたい。別に大それたことじゃないだろう。当たり前の欲求だ。俺は生きているのだから。
Earrings.
俺のことを見て。
They're white trash.
俺を消さないで。望むのはただ一つ。お前の眼差しが欲しかった。
Red, medium, 1. Shell splitter. Yay. Ooh. There we go.
So when what? Captain Stinky, yay or nay?
Fine, we haven't spoken to him in a couple days. That's a nay on my head.
Yeah, he's been a fly on the wall. He's been up at 2 a.m., 3 a.m. in the morning, playing Fortnite. Your nephew has.
That's just fucking stupid.
I don't know who he's playing with, but he's been up all night for the past 3 days playing Fortnite. When I go to bed, he's still on Fortnite.
Rainbow Jam. Yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, kitty, I hit the wrong button.
But I do know he don't bring his friends around me no more. I tell him 1-4. You know, I'll be nice, I'll be cool at first, you know, until they get disrespectful. Or they treat him like fucking, like he's their fucking slave.
He likes it though.
Black Shorty. No, that's yeah, SXL. I guess that's short. You're getting fucking shot. I know that.
So we're trying New Game Plus again, Kitty, since we changed armors. I figured I might have better. I have more accuracy now. I might be able to do New Game Plus now. Last time I made it to 420, the first general. The giant spear guy that you saw in the trailer, Winwood.
Okay.
And he waxed the floor of me on New Game Plus.
Hey now, that's my job.
He was 170 on New Game Plus. And I was only 100, so... It didn't end well. But see, now I'm 130. I'm more on the same level as the general that I was fighting that time.
At least you think you are.
Shush you.
Yeah, good. I love you.
I still want her armor, Kitty. That black chick with the silver armor. She's supposed to be a succubus.
So it's fitting.
What?
I said, so it's fitting.
How do you figure?
Because you're my succubus.
All she does is praise the guy in the middle with the dragon shoulders and try to get at him.
How is that different from what you do to me?
Excuse me? You might want to rephrase that, sir.
Oh no, there's no rephrasing. That's straight up, straightforward. How is that different from what you do? You know me, I ain't scared to speak my fucking mind.
Katie, get the whip.
Hey, well, come on, fucking bring it. Promise me a good fucking time and not deliver.
I'm waiting for Kitty to respond.
Or 16.
ご丁寧に説明とつまりようやくだったら俺遅ればせながら名乗る我が名はベルクーリ新設スワン聖号騎士団騎士団序列第一位臨界を使用する者てめえらみてえなゲスを切り伏せるのが俺の役目かかっておい宴の
She says, which whip do you want? The one made out of dragon scales to rip at his flesh, Kitty. She says the lever spikes or the morning star.
The star.
He wants to star up the culo, Kitty.
No, that's going up your crew.
Hey, I actually hit him. For cool, he actually did 200 damage to the king, kitty.
Floor 17.
システムとしての中威厳のかけらもない小娘ではないか。
余計なお世話じゃん。こちらの事情がある。
今日が乗った許す聞かせ
アーキテクトそうやって
システム権限を持人海のために想像し絶望し慟哭し奮起してみせよ。 今はそれだけ語っておこう。感謝。我は世界の再構築を行い、未だ見出されていないものを見つけるため。
War 19.
大規模破壊人口。何ゆう我らのボンまだ使って審判の時は来た。やはり当初の予定通り地下にするつもりなんですか。
420 coming right up. There, somebody's there, level 20. I guess I'm made it through the floor to where one of
Yeah, the 20, 40, 60, and 80 are the 4 generals that you saw with the king, with the dragon shoulders. 20 is the spear, 40 is the whip girl, 60 is the axe and shield, and 80 is the guy with the beads on his neck.
Well, I just hit fucking 20. I doubt if I leave, they'll let me come back directly to this floor. Got 5 large blues, 7 large whites, 3 large blacks, 8 medium blues, 71 medium whites, 4 medium reds, 6 medium blacks, 10 shorty blues, 9 whites, 9 reds, and 8 shorty blacks. Apparently I've picked up a shit ton of the fucking medium whites.
お昼ご飯のこと考えてるだろう。よくわかったな、ユージは。なあ、セルカのとこ行く前になんか食べないか。
ほう。私の妹を待たせてまで食べたい食事とはどんな味ですか？昨日から頼まれていたでしょ。教会の手伝い。それにセルカのことですから、お昼は用意してくれていますよ。
だってキリト、
ほら、教会行こう。あれ？がぜんやる気が出てきた。何してるんだ、ユージオ君、アリス君。ほら、早く帰るぞ。俺たちのセルカが待ってるじゃないか。
呆れた。見てアリス、世界の危機を救った少年とは思えないよね。
ええ、ユージオ。キリトには教育的指導が必要なようです。教会の手伝いもしっかり監督していきましょう。
いやいや、指導が必要なのはそっちだろう。カーディナルが気を使って俺たち3人にくれた里帰り休暇だぞ。緊張の連続だった毎日から解放されてルーリットの村で
So I put the old school legendary cosmetic on my sword. I'm not sure what effect that's gonna have on it.
What do you mean?
The flaming sword, the great sword.
That doesn't have an enhanced armament to it. It's just a normal attack. The original.
Makes it look nicer though. Than just a hunk of purple fucking steel. You know what I'm saying? Right?
わからない。でも魔獣たちはさっきの地震で混乱してるのかも。
ビビるんじゃねえ。今までずっと一人で戦ってきた。何のためだ。この時のためだ。ここは誰の出番だ。狩人の出番だ。ああ、そうだ、俺の出番だ。だったら俺がやるべきことは一つ。盛大にぶちかませ。獣ども、狩りの時間だぞ。
やるな、お前。
俺、キリト、また別の魔獣が来た。
よし。なあ、お前名前は？俺はキリト。
俺？ログだけど。
ログ、頼みがある。偶然この場に出くわしたのも何かの運命と考えてくれるなら、まだ手伝ってくれるか。村を守るために力を借りたい。
Yeah, so I got the camouflage version of that outfit they gave you for completing the game.
Uh-huh.
I'll put that on.
なんとか被害を最小限に抑えられたな。あ、ナイスファイト。ナイスファイト。いや、違った。助かったよ。まさかタイプ。とにかく。
So I'm now in the area where that dude was at. I can help.
どうしたの？カーディナルから通信が入ってる。人海に住まう我を。お前たち。
So we could probably actually do this shit together.
You gotta finish the story once, then you gotta go back into the story on New Game Plus and abandon it to get the free roam version open. Yeah. There's a way to do it, but you just gotta do it the right way. You have to beat it once first. I'm trying to get one of the second alternate endings by playing it again. There's 4 playthroughs and 4 endings.
Okay.
And each time the monsters get stronger. The second time through everything, the turkey in the beginning is 149. Good training at 149. At least it was. It's not anymore. At my level, it's no longer good training.
Yeah, well, it's doing okay for me at the moment, so.
Yeah, that's because you're lower level than me. I'm 130. So for me, the 149s barely give me 500 experience.
They're wanting me to beat up 20 of these little fuckers. Okay.
Yep. You can't win. You just gotta beat up 20. And then they're gonna tell you to leave.
He's got a trophy for Alice.
And then you have to play as 2 squads, not 1. They tell you to retreat and go back down to floor 1 to meet Azuna and her team. And you have to walk it. Then you and Azuna's team, you have to walk both teams through all 20 floors. Your team and their team. So you'll be doing the 20 floors twice.
Yeah. And I have to use the people they give me. I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, the Cardinal set up the teams. Which is, she's completely stupid with the way she set up the teams. Let's put 3 offensives and 1 defensive with no healer on Kirito's team.
Well, I mean, I guess Alice is supposed to be able to heal a little bit. Honestly, she's not a healer, she's a fighter.
Oh yeah, and Katie, the outfit I'm wearing is I won Xenon's original outfit from Fatal Bullet in this game. From the cube.
$11 down, 9 to go. go. Let's do it. Routine down.
I technically have two Xenon outfits, kitty. I have this one, which is called the Wayfarer Hunter. And then I have the prized Xenon.
Down.
See, there's Liz, there's Lifa's, there's Fanacio's, Azuna's. Medina, Xenon's, Lifa's prized outfit, Liz's prized outfit, Azuna's prized,
and you won't let me go across here to
and
get the
Alice's
box.
prized.
You fucking so much. It's just gonna make me go back. Motherfucker, that's some bullshit. Fuckers.
These are my more recent ones I've earned, kitty. The fighting dress on the very bottom. It's like a Chinese Komodo dragon outfit. Then you have the tribal one-piece latex suit. Another swimsuit I earned. The red one. With racetrack symbols on the skirt. And I got this fireworks one they gave me. From 4th of July. And then we have the ballroom gown. Which is the one you see that Alice wore and that one to that one of the things for Alice's new weapon that you did one with in that mansion. That pink dress you wore.
I don't remember. Honestly.
Yeah, see, 600 experience is all I'm getting per kill. But now my team has all plus 20 gear kitty, so I shouldn't have an issue. And one of them even has a plus 40 gear.
Now they're forcing me to do the back. And I have to walk this. This is...
Yep, you gotta take the red pads back up. When I first started coming through here, Kitty, at 100, they were giving me like 1500 experience per kill. But because I'm 130 now, they're only giving me 600.
107.
Yeah, so you're growing fast in here. This place is good experience.
Yeah, I'm not fighting a lot of shit though. I'm just...
No, you don't have to.
The story. I just want to get
The
through
story,
it.
the story itself gives you a shit ton of experience for each quest part.
Like I said, I just want to get through it the first time.
Yeah, I know. And you're already more than high enough. As you're seeing. You got good armor. No, this is the PlayStation game, not an Android. This is Sword Art Alicization White Chorus, DLC number 2. On New Game Plus, which makes them harder. A large black shard, nice.
Layer 10. So I gotta go back to the 10th floor.
Yeah, and then they're gonna say go back to the first floor.
Joy. I'm just running this. I'm not even looking for it.
So okay, this is our gear so far. Plus 30 bow with 1116 damage. Plus 21 armor. 326 defense. Gives me a total of 800 defense altogether. Then we got Yu-Gi-Oh! With a Sky Ren plus 20. 242 damage. And Black Light Clothes plus 43. For 656 damage. Defense. And 800 attack. Alice has a Galactic Jewel plus 20. 252 damage. And a Steel Rider set. At 500 defense. Rogu is a plus 20 SP Platinum Pavus at 468 damage. And a plus 23 Meteorite chest piece for 230 defense. Which puts Rogu at 800 defense and 600 attack. I've done other people too, Kitty. Because Ozana's geared out too. Ozana has 681 attack with a plus 20 rapier, and 284 defense and 400 accuracy with a plus 20 armor. What for is this? Oh, I hit the bound button. I went back accidentally.
You and your box hunts. If it's in my road, I'll grab it. If not, I'm just trying to get out of here.
A large black shard. Nice. The game can't keep up with me, Kitty. I eliminated the enemy and moved on to the next floor, and it's still telling me about eliminating the enemy on the previous floor.
Trapping me in here with a fucking toad. You just fucking killed that toad. That's all you did. Power shot bow.
Dumb salamander thought he was gonna block my path.
Well, I just had the same thing with one of those pig frogs from the fucking lion, bull, bat, centipede thing.
No, this is one of those salamanders from the desert, but he was silver.
Yeah, that's... One more floor, and we'll be back to 10. And I'm literally just running this as fast as I can.
I'm only killing what's in my path.
Box, but the only reason I stopped for the box is it's literally right in my path.
Exactly. If they're not in my path, I'm not going on my way.
And we have 50 yards down the road. There's another.
And as soon as I try to run through this room, I know a monster's gonna spawn. Yep.
Well, of course. And now I have to work my way all the way back. Flower. Died. Whatever. Flower something. It's probably that fucking whip. I've had a worse version of it, nonetheless. You know the one I'm talking about? The one they tried to make look like a vine with flowers coming off of it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm going looking that deep, buddy. You're out of the game. Those two boxes were like within 50 yards of the exit. Later, when I'm on the harder version and I'm actually gaining some XP, not just materials. Well, I mean, I'm gaining XP. It's just
It's not great.
no, it's okay. I'm 107. Like a third of the way to 108.
Yeah, but that's the quest bonuses of 15,000 experience per quest.
Right. And the creatures aren't different. The only reason I'm killing any of them is because they're stopping me from opening the box or blocking my path. Thinking they're smart and block my path, you know? it would slow me down a little bit and irritate me.
And that's our first dive into the place done, Kitty. 10 floors.
Back to 4-3. That box is right there. Of course, you want to block me in with the toad. That's probably going to give me another version of the same damn bow that I've already got like 2 or 3 of. No, he just wanted to irritate me. They were just wanting to irritate me. They're like, oh, here's the box. It's within 50 fucking yards of you. Go grab it. Then we're just gonna trap you in a room with a fucking pig frog that's gonna die so easily. It's just an irritation. Because guess what? He's not really giving you any experience worth of shit. Now back to level 1. And they're making us go all the way outside. Because why not be a royal pain in the ass? Down 10 floors to get pulled out, to go down 20 floors to walk your way back out, to go back down those 20 floors.
With another team. And then do it again with your team.
And then by the time you're done floor 20 and you beat that boss, then we're going to pull you out again. And then you're going to have to walk down 40 floors. But you're going to get to floor 30 and we're going to pull you out. Then we'll let you go down to 40 and pull you out again. Then you go down to 40 again to get pulled out again, right?
There's no floor 30, Paul. Just 40.
Oh.
And it's 3 times at 40. I told you, it's a walking simulator.
目撃しただけじゃない。
It's fucking ridiculous.
Didn't I tell you that this is the worst part of the DLC? It's a walking simulator. He's finally realizing what I was telling him, Kitty. Because he's finally made it to where I was last week when it first came out. He's finally made it there.
ということだった。目撃した A 氏の処罰は勘弁してやってくれないか。
分かったかも。
And he's only started the walking simulator because it's a 20-hour walking simulator.
That's redonkulous. Seriously, that is redonkulous.
Which is why I've put off going into New Game Plus for so long. Because you need to have enough gear upgraded, Winwood, for all your team in New Game Plus. You can get through base game without upgrading, but you can't do that for New Game Plus because there's 16 members you need to have gear for.
Guess we're gonna be doing a lot of farming then, aren't we?
I've geared 5 people out of the 16. My first team, the Kirito, Alice, Yujiro, and Rogu, are all geared out.
EGO and Alice. And the other chick that's with me is gonna have to be first to get upgrades.
The second team is Ozuna with Liz and Xenon and the Whip Boy. You know that Integrity Knight with the whip?
And it's a minimum. I mean, you have to get them all to at least, what, 20 on weapon and armor?
Minimum.
So you're looking at about 150, 200 shorties per easily.
200 shorties, 50 mediums, and 20 larges per character. Per weapon and armor.
200 times 18.
なんとなく頭の片隅でもこう思ってたんじゃないだろうか。あと100日も
4,600?
大間違いだ。
4,600 fucking shorties. Minimum.
That's why I've been doing it slowly over time, love. Not all at once. Yeah, and then after that, you have to go Lifa, Ronnie and Tease, and Silica as Team 3. And then Team 4 is Berculi, Finaccio, Medina, and your teacher, the girl with the greatsword.
Yeah. Well, at least I can say I have a sword that I can give her that's already partially upgraded. But she probably has her own special sword, huh?
No, you have to give them special gear and make it plus 20.
Some of them have their own special gear.
Yeah, but you can't level them.
You can if you take it off them.
It's not worth it. You're better off getting a new one and finding one that's stronger. Because even the best versions from a level 700 is only 190 attack. And if you get a short sword, for example, from the raids and Supreme, no matter which one it is, no matter what weapon it is, it's always 270 damage, which is fucking 80 points higher than their weapons.
Well, I'm picking up a bunch of fucking XT shit, but it's not even at $2. It's low level shit.
Right, but the Supreme raids give 270s. For short swords. And
Well,
most
I'm getting bows and whips and short
yeah,
swords.
but I'm saying like 90% of your AIs are short sword, katana, or dagger. There's one bow and a whip.
Down to 420. That's...
Give me a second, Kitty. I'm gonna make some coffee.
Got 40 grand, and I probably can't even farm the shards I need, right?
You cannot farm shards while you're in the dungeon. You can only get shards from the dungeon. You're not allowed to do raids. You're not allowed to farm shards while the DLC's active.
Of course, I'm one black shorty short of putting another fucking upgrade on this sword. And if I was to exit to the title and close this shit, baby. I was supposed to. Oh well.
Gives Kitty a triple shot espresso latte. With cream, sugar, and a sardine stir.
So if I get back to floor 20 and save an exit to the title, can I close this shit?
You can hit abandon on the main menu.
And then we'll be able to farm again.
It'll let you go in that zone and farm, yes. But I'm doing the story myself, so... Why would you want to quit right now?
I'm just asking.
And I'm just saying.
All honesty, I kind of like to get my foot in 20.
Are you struggling?
I'm not really struggling, but it's not going as fast as it should.
Oh, don't worry about that. This is not about speed. Especially on your maiden run through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kitty says sips. Ah.
Yeah. And going back down to 12. Yeah, I'm running from one pad.
I told you, I didn't do a lot of fighting the first time through. I just went from pad to pad.
And that's basically what I'm doing, running from pad to pad.
Mm-hmm. But you have to do it at least once. To unlock New Game Plus.
I mean, I guess the first batch of boxes that I was opening kind of helped because then I gave the best of what I found to them to improve them slightly, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I gave the EGO first because, well, I mean, a lot of what I'm running into is EGO has to be risky.
Igio?
Whatever.
Who the fuck is Igio?
What? I said EGO. Bitch.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Follow me.
EU make you.
I'll call that motherfucker the blonde fucking pimple if I want to. And some bitch is like a pimple on my ass. Just motherfucking pop him.
But he's your best friend.
No.
In the story, yes.
Honestly, the story kind of sucks.
Honestly, so does this zone. The story's not bad later on. It's just the beginning sucks. It has the bad impression in the beginning scenario.
What did you make?
sandwich. Want one?
No, I've got chicken.
And see, I didn't kill that wizard boss that's tried to stop me from moving. Yu-Gi-Oh, Alice, and Rogu killed that fucker. Because they're wearing plus 20 gear. They really mangled that thing. A 149 wizard.
I didn't upgrade anybody's shit.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, I just watched them murder a 149 without my help.
Oh, that's nice.
Plus 20s for New Game Plus. If you're good enough, you can beat the base game of it with no issues. With basic plus 4 gear that they started with from the Apostle stuff. Yeah. And after you beat the boss on 420, Mr. Bitch Boy with the axe gets a legendary weapon.
Joy, because I think I just hit 420 again.
Yeah, you gotta beat the boss there, and he takes the boss part to make an axe and a shield for him. He even usually, the guy even asked him, Kirito, like, why are you doing it for me when you have other people? You hardly know me. He says, we all have weapons and you don't. You're holding us back.
I'm not trying to be mean about that, but I mean, honestly, that statement in itself sounds like he's being fucking mean, but truly, he's really not trying to be mean about that statement. It's kind of a fact. I mean, everybody else has gone through, I don't know how many fucking weapon upgrades. And he's sitting there with a fucking turd thinking he's a badass.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Why am I playing her? Why am I on floor 1 with her now?
I told you, you have to walk both teams through it. You have to get Azuna's team through it too.
Yeah, and now
Azuna, Sinon, Liz, and Mr. Integrity Knight with the whip that you beat with a chain.
might as well give them their fucking. Give them the best I can for accessories, I guess.
Yeah, they make you play as Azuna's team in some of it. That's why I said I hope you gave them their apostle gear. When you earned it.
Yeah, when I was asking you, when I asked you, hey, who do I give this to? Who do I give that to? Who's my ass to?
Yeah, and as long as they're wearing that apostle gear, they're good. They'll be fine. The only thing Azuna might struggle with is...
Azuna is in her heavenly wing armor with her white wing rapier.
Right.
That I have not done anything with, and there's no plus on it.
Azuna might struggle with only one thing.
What should I give her for an insert? Because there's an insert on her armor that I don't have any.
If you have it, defense or accuracy.
Low HP defense plus 100%. But then there's Defense plus 10% critical. Resist plus 90%.
That one's a good one. That one has no negative. I use it on everyone.
I've only got one of those, so I kind of want this.
I mean, it's your choice what you do. That's the Rex way, so that's the wrong way.
There we
Okay.
go. Defense plus 10% critical. Resistance plus 90 at 2, so I'll give her 1 on that. It should help her.
The reason I say she might struggle a little bit is, remember that fight you did with the 20 boars?
Yeah.
She's got to do that with her team, but with 30 boars.
Let me guess, my team is not there to help.
That's right. Your team is running across the bridge to go fight the boss, and you use Ozana's team as bait.
And she's still in love with him? After he uses her like fucking...
No, she said straight out, Kirito is like a shining star in the sky. Even if you don't want to share him, everyone can see him. Everyone flocks to him. She says this to the whip boy when he's asking her, how can you handle being away from him so much?
She doesn't have a fucking choice.
This is what she said to him, like, he's a shining star, everyone flocks to him because he's a guiding light. Even if she wanted to stop said guiding light, you can't tell someone who's in the darkness to not go follow the light. These were her words.
That kinda makes you an evil bitch if you do.
Those were her words to him. And he says, such a poet, Azuna. Because he knows what she's trying to say. Like, look, even if I wanted to, I can't be greedy and hog him to myself. Even though all she wants is to keep him safe, she can't hog him.
She wants to keep him secluded in the house, doing what she wants, so she can stand there and feed him when she wants to feed him, fuck him when she wants to fuck him, and do what she wants to do with him when she wants to do it. And doesn't want the world to have anything to do with any of it. So let's be honest about it. In truth, she's like you. You just want to keep me all to yourself, keep me secluded, and not let the world in other than my mother. And even then, you really don't want to let her in either.
That's not true.
Okay. Ceno's got an open slot on her armor. What do you think I should put in for hers?
She's a bow, so pure accuracy.
Accuracy, the ACC.
As a bow is what she needs.
Soul resist, physical resist, movement, speed, resist.
Kitty says, yes, you can.
Yeah, I really don't got anything like that. I don't got anything like this.
You just gotta get lucky and find one. It's hard to do sometimes.
So that'll wait. Give her that belt, that piece, and that piece here.
Osuna, it's too nice to tell Kirito you can't have friends. Even though 90% of his friends are women, which is coincidence. Because he's dense as a lead brick, so it's not him that chose the women friends. The women friends chose him.
So, I mean, that's as good as that's going to be. Oh, I don't have any skills.
You forgot about their skills, huh?
I fucked out. I'm not going through something all up there. Yeah, I'll just, oh my god, I don't want to sit all up right now. Go through every one of their fucking skills. That shit should already be set in there. There should be a basic.
Because they joined after the battle with the Pontifex, so they were never used. And you've never switched to them to use them, so therefore they have no skills equipped.
I would think they would have a basic skill set, but
they do, one move.
Yeah.
Did you forget Kirito's the one who taught all them?
Yeah, well, he did a horrible fucking job then, because they should have more than one move.
When you learn things on the skill tree, they learn things on the skill tree. Even if you're not playing Kirito, your character is Kirito. The story is from Kirito's eyes. So when Kirito learns something, they learn something.
I mean, Asuna is supposed to have got it. So, I mean, what the fuck?
Goddess on the mortal realm. Know the term? No different than God of War. When gods go to Earth. Yeah? Did you like that analogy, Kitty? $131.
There's no way in hell I'm going to be beating on this thing.
If you don't think you can do it, go to the main title screen and abandon until you get stronger and have gear for everyone.
Well, I'm doing okay. It's just I don't play with a rapier and I don't have them all set up.
Yeah, but see, in that team is a whip, a hammer, a bow, and a rapier. Pick one you can play as.
It's true. Come on, I don't like. I didn't belong. It will not let me play as this. And being dex.
Hold the L1 and use the left D-pad and right D-pad to toggle between the characters, and then hit L2 when you find one you like.
L2 is not changing.
I'm telling you how it works.
Go of it and then okay, I see.
Holding L1 lets you toggle between who's your set partner. And then you switch to your partner. Because there's 4 in a squad. They literally do it that way on purpose. $132, kitty. The 20 bisons gave me 2 levels. Because they're not normal bisons, they don't give a normal experience. Yeah, I didn't like having to play as Oz on his team.
This is some bullshit.
Your playable character's not even there in that team.
Like I said, this is some bullshit.
They only force you to play as two teams. Azuna's and Kirito's. Oh, and Bakuli's.
Bullshit, I didn't have to even do this.
You do have to play as Bakuli's once in one battle against the Succubus. But it's only for the battle, that one battle with the Succubus, and then it's over. But there's a great sword in that team too, so you can play as the great sword girl. You know what I mean? You know, the girl who taught Kirito in the school.
Yeah, I figured that much.
I'm getting to the point where I have to go back down and then go find Azuna's team and go back up with both teams again.
I barely hit floor 8 with all of those teams for the first time.
I'm in New Game Plus. You can run by most enemies.
I'm doing a lot of running.
Except for those ones up at the barricades.
I mean, when I complete this, the first thing that's gonna happen, I'm gonna finish upgrading my shit to 20. And then we're upgrading the main 4 people that they're gonna fucking force me to use. Running these other fucking teams.
Like I said, I've started doing that. I got 5 people done. Of the 16. I just needed a break from it. It's fucking bullshit. You know? $133. See, if I just play this out one more and go through the story on New Game Plus, I should hit 149. You know?
Okay.
Enemies are giving me 500 experience per kill.
And where should I probably end up?
On your first playthrough in non-New Game Plus, you'll get to about 110. Off just the quest rewards.
Never mind the little bit of fighting that I've done. right?
Yep. So if you keep fighting like you have been, you should hit about 111.
Oh, I'm not trying to fight right now. I'm just trying to get this fucking Osmo team through this shit. So I can get back to my character.
You're gonna have to fight 30 boars as Ozuna.
Thanks for that reminder.
You're welcome, anytime.
That's a fucking headache I'm not looking forward to. It's coming up quick because I'm going to 415. That might have stopped for 3-4 boxes. That's it. That's only because they were literally right in my way. I'm not going on boxes, bitches. They threw like 6 of them off in the distance where I could see them on the compass. They're coming up these. Come get your white trash.
Yeah, I don't go for boxes anymore in here. It's the same boxes in New Game Plus. No change.
Probably won't change until plus or higher.
There's an extreme version, but like I said, that's 400, and I don't have the accuracy. At 576 accuracy, I do not have enough accuracy.
Well, at least not alone.
You can't play the other difficulties in multi. You can only play the single difficulty at 99, level 99. Okay, so they're gonna make me do the long run. Okay.
Yay, back to my fucking feet. The second I got them to floor, moved them to floor 20, I'm back to my feet.
Then you gotta run to the bridge, and then it'll switch back to Ozuna.
Oh, what?
Because Kirito's team has to get in position to run by when she triggers the boars. And when Kirito's team runs by, after you kill the 30 boars, it'll switch back to your team. So you can fight the first of the 4 generals that beat on Berkuli. See? It all has its own relevance.
Let's just use the women for fucking bait.
I didn't say I agreed with it.
What a dick.
He's in a rush to get there to save them because he's afraid of what will happen if the king comes to the surface. All the innocents that would be hurt from the war.
Man, you stay on the surface, you prepare the best you can fucking prepare, and you deal with it. It's fucking war, people die.
Kirito can't handle death. He couldn't handle it in the Death Gun game either.
You know what I'm saying.
He's been like this all in every game. He can't handle death. Whenever someone dies, even when Medina died in this game, he had a fucking cow crying and bawling. For no reason. I mean, yeah, it's bad that she died, but at the same time, she did it willingly. And instead of honoring her decision, he turns into a crybaby. If someone's sacrificing themselves for your benefit, you don't besmirch what they've done by sitting there and crying like a baby. She went out like a warrior. Kirito couldn't handle it and besmirched her image by doing what he did and bringing her back. Which is why when she comes back, the first thing out of her mouth when she comes back, first words out of her mouth when she comes back is, "I hate you." What's up?
I'm seeing a clock that's ticking down.
Don't worry about
I
it.
only got so many out of 30 killed. Guess
Yeah, that was the
team.
diversion. Now you're gonna see Kirito's team run away once the timer runs out, and then you're gonna see go back to Ozuna's, and then you're gonna have to fight off 30 boars.
Well, I have already fighting it at 30. I had like 3 of them dead.
Yeah, that was the diversion part of it. That wasn't the actual fight. You were just trying to hold out until Kirito got across the bridge. That's why there was a short timer of 50 seconds.
Just switching back to Asuna, she's actually doing more damage faster.
I told you, Ozuna's a beast. She may not be a good character to use because of the rapier, but she's strong as fuck. Liz is more a tank, so she does not much damage with that hammer. The hammer is a no damage tank.
Wow. It's actually a mace, but
Well, the Morning Stars, maces, and hammers are all part of the same class.
right. But I get it's her special one that I earned from the fucking.
Yeah, the Dragon Tail.
Yeah, the dragon shit.
Yeah.
I haven't upgraded, put any upgrades in any of their shit.
But you see, you can do it. It's just gonna take time. Hey Kitty, did you notice up on the top left of the screen? In the cutscene? It tells you the year.
Okay.
380 at Hierarchy's End. So 380 years after the Pontifex have died. 380 years, kitty.
エルドリアの家も私だけ協力。
いつでおとりなどさせられる。
そうよね。
Half
エル
of
ド
them.
リアは高潔なキストムだし、私は
もちろん
Six.
我が父
じゃあ私はやっぱりキリトたちに協力するわ。こんなに強いキストム。
One of my team members is down, but I know which one they're down.
ということなのだ。危険性を君なら分かってくれるだろ
そうね。危険な役目なので管理が分かれていても
Which one is down?
Yeah, he goes down pretty quick because he hasn't had any gear upgrades. He's still wearing the same gear when you beat him up when he tried to arrest you with the chain.
人気系
Yeah, beat his ass with his own fucking method.
Yeah, well, he's still wearing that gear.
Literally beat his ass with his own fucking method.
Yeah, but that's the thing. He's still wearing that gear from the prison scene. If you've never changed Eldry's gear,
I have not changed anybody's gear that I didn't have to. The only
Right.
gear changes that got made were the women and EGO or whatever. the fuck-
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Pimple Boy from the damn Forget Me Not. That's the only ones that got any changes.
Right, so Eldry is still wearing the Pontifex armor from back when he was an Integrity Knight.
And he's still an Integrity Knight. He just got his ass.
Technically, without the Pontifex, they are no longer Integrity Knights. Their job has been destroyed. They were guardians of the Cardinal and the Pontifex,
Well, whatever.
and keepers of the
Technically,
law.
He's still a knight. And he's still a keeper of the law. He just
作戦会議
doesn't work for the people bitching.
よかろうアリス見ていてください最高のおとりになってみせます
They're holding up their titles by prefixes alone.
こっちの勢力に下がる
They have no power anymore in the government. The Cardinal has taken all power back.
偉そう
言ったまんまだよ。
にしているわけなかろう
With good reason, though. They were following orders kind of blindly. But they were having their minds wiped repeatedly. So they didn't really know anymore. And you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know. But she still holds them responsible for their actions. Even if you don't remember it, you committing an act is still you committing an act.
Not really. Because in that sense, they didn't really know what they were doing. Honestly, in my opinion, they honestly
As soon as
did
they
not.
got their minds back, they remembered everything they did.
Right, but they didn't know what they were doing at the time, and they were under mind control, and they didn't know. Their morals were being blocked. Everything was being fucked with. They had no clue.
But this is what they go by.
Honestly, I mean, removing them from that power, yes, I get that, but holding them responsible for anything further beyond that.
That's why the guy in the red armor with the bow that shoots fire, he fucking quit. He literally said, I can't hold the grudges that you want me to hold, and I'm quitting. He stepped down.
Right.
When she told him you're responsible for taking fucking Alice and causing her to be an Integrity Knight and everything else, he broke down.
Yeah, well, I don't blame him for wanting to be in that position anymore and having all those nasty, dirty memories flooding back into him, and he didn't have any really control over what he was doing, in all honesty. He was being used like a puppet. So, I mean, you can't really hold him responsible for that. Remove them from that position of power, yes, okay, and have somebody prove themselves worthy of holding those positions that are going to uphold these laws and traditions the right way. If you still want to be one of those people, then you need to go through a fucking course of some kind, and you know, that is.
Yeah, he couldn't live with the guilt and he quit the Integrity Knights. That's why you never see him at the meetings. Half of their Integrity Knights quit when they found out what they did.
Well, you can't really blame them for that.
They went from 32 members to 15.
Like I said, you honestly can't really blame them for not wanting anything to do with it.
Because Alice is number 32. She was the last one ever made.
Yeah, I get that. But I'm just saying, honestly, you can't really blame them for not wanting anything more to do with that. They did what they did because they had to do what they did. They were puppeted into doing what they did. And now that they actually have their minds back and actual control of what they do back, and all their morals back and everything, I mean, seriously, you can't really hold them responsible for what happened, but at the same time, they can't really hold respect or the same position of power either. And if they are going to hold that position of power, they're going to have to prove themselves worthy.
And that's why Alice stays in. She wants to prove she's worthy still. But she's already promised that she'll give back the body of the young Alice back and turn back into a young lady again after she's sure the world is safe from the underworld.
Which, honestly, the way this is going, she's going to be a fucking old fucking woman. Her sister's going to be on her deathbed, and that's going to be in their mute point. But then again, we're already over 300 fucking years old in this world, so I mean,
yeah, because the clock says 380 HE. That's 380 years after the hierarchy's end, which is the Pontifex.
Yeah. So, I mean, and we still look the same. We have not aged a bit.
No one has aged, if you noticed.
So 300 years down the road and nobody's aged? I mean, seriously.
It's
some
because
of those little girls have got to be pissed that they're over 300 years old and still haven't grown a set of tits.
What it is this. When the Pontifex died, she froze time on every single AI in the game.
But you know what I'm saying.
She literally made everyone stand still. And the Cardinal's trying to...
boys and little girls that are probably pissed off. They haven't...
Well, the Cardinal's trying to fix what she did. With the time stick. Because she basically held time still, but the years are still moving. No one can age. Which is, like...
Can I take his spear? That's a nice spear.
As far as I know, no. But I haven't finished the game on New Game Plus either. I told you, the bosses have nice weapons. Right?
That is a nice looking spear.
As I said, I guarantee you these outfits and weapons are gonna show up in either the SA Cube or the SAO shop. Or they're gonna be a reward for one of the modes.
There'll probably be that uber rare 5-star mode. You know what the mode I'm talking about.
But I can guarantee you, I can say it right now, it's gonna be one of them. Because those are nice weapons and nice armor sets. And if they don't give them to us from this DLC, they're gonna piss off a lot of fans.
Including this fucking whirlwind move spin thing that it does.
Because I can guarantee a lot of people who have those weapons that they use the most, like that girl on my team I use that has that axe, I guarantee you she wants the Dark General's axe.
I didn't see a great sword.
There's a spear, a whip, an axe and shield, and the king actually uses a greatsword. That mechanical javelin he has.
You mean the spear drill?
It turns into a greatsword. That coil is actually a unlocker. It's a thing to keep his power in check. Each of the Dark Generals is one of the coils on that sword. So killing them unlocks his power.
So I'm basically making him stronger.
But you don't know that yet in the story, so Kirito doesn't know that. He kills 3 generals and then finds out that killing the generals is a requirement for the king to get stronger. And that he doesn't realize that the person he's looking for is already here and has been in his face this entire time.
Okay.
He's looking for a self-reliant, independent AI that can break boundaries.
The librarian.
No. Alice.
Let's spit it out. So Alice is that king.
She is supposed to be the queen of the world. She's an artificial AI who's broken the boundaries and can do whatever she wants. And has a moral code. She's an artificial created human.
Another scene. I got him half that scene. Get him 3/4 that scene. Fucking seriously, fuck off with these scenes. Let me do the damn fight.
Yeah, Alice is an artificial human. Without a real body. The king and the underworld generals are looking for Alice. The artificial human who was fabricated in this world. So they can pluck her from the world. Kirito catches on to it after the first general. That's who they're looking for. But he can't tell Alice because Alice will have a conniption fit and freak out. That all this war and all the deaths are her fault.
It's not really her fault. She didn't ask to be fucking made.
But see, that's what I mean. She's human and has an artificial conscience. That's why she has a moral dilemma all the time.
Beat his ass.
She can't accept her own actions sometimes. She doubts herself, which makes her human.
One down.
Good. Which is the actual story of the show. Alice becomes self-aware, and the show tries to take her out of the game, and starts the war of the underworld.
Are they gonna make me go out again? Oh, reach level 40. Floor 40.
They're actually following the script of the TV show. They're just changing certain aspects of it. Like in the TV show, Yu-Gi-Oh dies. During the Pontifex fight, when he transforms into the Blue Rose Sword with wings, he's supposed to die. He wasn't supposed to come back from that. But the game changed that because Yu-Gi-Oh is an influential character of the show, and fans like him a lot.
I don't.
There's a huge player base that like Yu-Gi-Oh.
Dum dum. Dum dum. He's a moron. You're gonna trap me with the frog, aren't you? Get through. No? They're gonna make me go back and move Alice's second I hit fucking forward. 29. 30. Yeah, I'm not fucking looking for boxes, none of that shit. I'm just trying to pass through floors.
I don't look either. Whenever I have to kill someone, I do change gear for them, so that at least there's someone.
But I can sit here and do this with you, then I might think about going through and looking for the fucking gear just for the damn cash. This will actually be a good cash farm for us. It's actually be a really good cash farm. You realize that?
Uh-huh. You gonna say the same thing again?
Maybe. Over to 37. On the 30.
I was changing Oz and his team's jewelry. That's why I did a boar fight, so at least they have more accuracy. I got Ozuna up to 488 accuracy. Which isn't bad considering she's using level 20 gear.
Try that with level 1 garbage. And we're going to 40. Woohoo! Now you tell me I'm gonna end up having to go back before fucking 0, right?
You'll see. The succubus has a very nasty trick to her. Instant regeneration.
Oh, that's just fun.
As long as even one molecule of her body exists, she can regenerate. Completely. Uh-huh. And she can instant transport to 2 different locations at the same time.
Okay, that fucking fight was neat fun. I just fucking mangled the shit out of that thing. Like 2/3 dead. Singing.
You're also stronger than you're supposed to be in base game for this. Remember that. Can't see anything. The camera was freaking out.
Like, why don't you kill him? Just don't know what to beat. Then I'll see so many more beetles.
My odds on a team is 127, kitty. They're not far behind the main team. That's 4 bisons down.
They're making you use Alice now?
No, you can switch back to your guy. That's just who they started you on.
I gave him full health. I mean, not that this thing was that hard to beat with my guy. Just annoying.
Nine boars down, kitty.
How many?
30. I'm on the odds on a boar fight.
You're one step behind.
But I'm doing it on New Game Plus, 149.
Yeah, and you're also way above me.
Odds on us team is 128 now. My main team is 132. Odds on us is 128.
I'm pretty sure we're making good back.
Yeah, they're gonna make you go back, because Ricoli reported seeing the succubus where he was as well.
Means I have to go. Do I have to go back to the first fucking film?
No, you're going to a different zone altogether. Ricoli's in a new desert they found. And the succubus showed up there right after you defeated her.
I beat the dude with the spear. That's who I beat down, with the dude with the spear.
Yeah, one is easier than the other. The enemies are not equal value in strength.
Well, it wasn't exactly an easy beat down though either. So what, now I have to just travel back to the night and I have to go back.
Do what they tell you.
Well, it says reach the marked objective, dance. So that's in a whole different freaking zone.
Yep.
Alright, so then I'm going back to town real quick before I move over to that.
To sell shit.
Well, not necessarily to sell shit, because I've got enough cash, and I know I've got enough black shards to where I can put one more upgrade on my sword.
Yeah, go right ahead. If you have the shards.
And they're forcing me to leave that dungeon anyway to go to a whole different zone. So might as well go over here to the smithy in town, have them upgrade my shit.
$129 on Oz and his team. Nice. They're catching up, kitty. That's honestly why the Boars have 10 extra than Kirito's team. It's so that Oz and his team doesn't fall behind Kirito's, because Kirito's team gets more time in the active. So the Boars that the Azuna's team is fighting are worth more experience to keep them equal to Kirito's team.
And I know we can't buy those things. No one's. We basically ditched Azuna and her team on for fucking 20.
No, they went back to town. They tell you that. All of a sudden the scene goes back to town. And the reason Eldry was against it to begin with was because he likes his team. He doesn't want to endanger them. But Kirito just trusts them to be okay, without even thinking. And that's really what it is. Kirito thinks they're gonna be fine no matter what.
Well, that dancer gave her a rack, didn't they?
Who?
The one chick, I mean, the fucking chick, the one, I guess you could call her the succubus, I don't know.
The one in the silver armor?
I don't know.
Yeah, she's the king's succubus.
She damn sure got a rack on her, and now I'm fighting as the Ghoulie.
Yes, because Bakuli's in the desert fighting the succubus. At the same time you're fighting the succubus.
There we go, we'll fight as her. I'd rather use that great sword. And I've got nothing equipped on them, so we're losing.
Okay, Katie. She's just right back. Dad here with food.
I sure will. Shit. By the time she gets back, she'll be going ready to go to bed. Her daddy showed up and brought her food. Shit. I wouldn't blame her.
Yeah, I'm 133 now.
Now they put me back and forth fucking 20 or 40.
Fighting the same succubus again.
As my character, no, I'm back on my character. But they made me leave here to work my way over to the area that the Bakuli and them were in. To change me to fighting as them. And now I'm back on my team where they made me leave. That makes no fucking sense.
They're having you fight the succubus in all of her forms every time she reappears. That's the catch to it.
Well, they damn sure gave her some tits.
Yeah, that's
Now,
the
she got
succubus.
bigger tits than any of the other women.
Uh-huh. I said I want her outfit.
Her tits might rival yours. What? Huh? What?
You need to be good, sir.
Whatever. I didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, besides looking at another woman's tits.
He's not real. And what the fuck is wrong with me looking at the menu as long as I don't touch it?
No looks.
You better gouge my fucking eyes out then.
Don't tempt me.
Well, I'll be that statue, but I know what. I'll take it. That was fucking hard sleep, too. Any conversation. We got a cosplayer thing. And scene. Why? At least we're letting the city go for it. Yeah. MENTL. YouTube.
Minato.
Yeah, she's the one I thought. Heck, I think her tits are bigger than her head. A damn close.
She's a succubus who's in love with the king. Literally in love.
And that's the armor you want.
Yeah.
Not bad.
You can see the demon wings and everything.
Yeah.
And she's got like this like fanged helmet over her head with horns on top of her head. It's like a dragon's top of its mouth.
Well, just stomp that version of her into the fucking ground. It was like 4 or 5 slices and she was done.
Yeah, but that's the thing. She may be weak, but unless you completely destroy her, she comes back.
Don't worry, I'll wreck that person.
What?
I mean, I'll wreck it. Love you.
Uh-huh.
You know I do.
I know you like to be a pain in my ass.
You know I love you.
I'm fighting the first general, the spear guy. He's a pain in the ass. He likes to throw water bullets at me with my bow.
Yeah. Needed my coffee. I ended up making another coffee today. I know I am.
Phase 1. Cutscene. On the spear boss.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. I'm surviving. The good news, he doesn't heal or nothing. He just has phases.
And my problem is now I know I'm gonna have to go back down to it. Because they didn't port me back to where it was.
Nope, and you can't walk, teleport to it.
The desert zone was the exact same zone as down there on level fucking
Yeah, they
4.
mimicked it. Is what he did. The king mimicked the
Now I
zone.
have to go back and reach level 40. That's a good 10-15 minutes of just running from port to port to port to port.
Yeah. I told you that.
Oh, even his fucking shit is a +4 now. was at 0. Now it's a +4.
Who's Axe Boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, his weapon and armor. Who's his? His armor's not full. So if I upgrade anybody's armor, it's got to be his armor. But I don't think I gave him the right armor.
Axes can use anything, Linwood.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about Easy. I think I might have fucking sold his armor down here. I don't know what armor he was actually supposed to get. Because I got him in an XP silver scale chest plate.
And once again, you didn't listen. He can wear anything because he doesn't have a set.
Okay. Well then.
Bye-bye, Spear Boy. We killed the first boss, kitty. The Spear General is dead on New Game Plus.
Yeah.
He was taking a little bit to kill.
Actually, I could probably get him.
He's got dragon wings on his armor. On his back.
Down his back is around his back.
The only thing stat that must have limit on every armor is accuracy. Because in this game, accuracy is the artificial stat difficulty stat. And what I mean by that is, if you don't have accuracy, you can't hit shit.
And that is actually
They made accuracy the difficulty stat.
that one. At least I got that one to a +1. It's the exact same armor, but it's +1.
And it was kind of stupid they did that. Because people found that out, and all they did is up their accuracy, and now all of a sudden any weapon that has high accuracy is considered god tier. Anything with over 100 accuracy. Because at 800 accuracy you can kill level 400s. Even some 500s with no issue.
Well, what accuracy?
800 accuracy.
Yeah, mine's not even that high, and I've taken on 700. Mine's at 584.
572. But my armor's not upgraded all the way.
Mine's not. I think yours is actually higher than mine.
Mine's only 20.
Okay, well, my armor is 1 level higher, but my sword is only 22.
Whereas my bow is 30.
See, the combination of my armor with this great sword is what's tremendously raising my accuracy, my defense, and my fucking attack.
Yeah, because the armor has dex on it. Dex is the accuracy stat. You can get raw accuracy on an armor, and then get a dex bonus as well on an armor.
If I can get strength, dex, and accuracy
On a greatsword.
as well as the armor set,
You'd be good water.
you fucking gold. And then
Like,
get the accessories.
That's why I
with the
said
same shit.
my armor I got from that boss we did is
I
the
need the right shit with the right fucking rolls, and that's just
my
awesome,
armor I
man.
got from that fight, the SP riding armor, was 48 accuracy, 64 dex. And that's it. And it went up 20 points already, so now it's 68 accuracy. So by the time that armor hits 40, that'll be almost 88 accuracy bonus on top of 84 dex. So it's really nice. It's very close to the ultimate tier armors. The one I got.
Well, for the where we're at, because let's be honest, once we get into that harder mode,
No, even then, this is the best armor. You might get a better bow or weapon, because my bow only has 40 accuracy and 70 dex. So I might find another one of my versions of my bows that has like 100
Well,
accuracy
what
and
I'm
100
saying
dex.
is, when we get into that harder mode, we'll probably
We're not going to hit that for
it's
quite
like
a
the
long time.
weapons, where the weapons start out at nothing. And they're over to
Yeah, like I said, we're not going to hit that for quite a while. I'm barely able to beat 140 story difficulty now. I struggled on that spear boss.
Yeah, but I'm using a great sword. You're using a spear or a bow right now. Honestly, it's in most cases easier for a great sword than it is in
That fucking fight was rough on a bow.
I'm just telling you, that's why. Honestly, it's easier on a
But
great
you
sword
can't
than
really
it
get
is.
close to him either on New Game Plus. He's constantly doing that wind tornado.
Oh, he was doing that to me too. And I went into my own little fucking spin chopper move. Went right through his fucking tornado and started beating on him. Fucking knocked him silly and right out of it a couple times. He did not like that. I got my own little fucking spin move that I do that's fucking the Cyclone level 5 that I fucking use.
The bow doesn't have one. They have fixed pier, which is a 10-shot bow move. That's it.
The Cyclone level 5 is basically a fucking spin move that they use.
426.
And I just fucking do that when he starts that whirlwind shit. I just do that and I fucking just right through his shit. His shit don't affect me, and then mine just fucking knocks him fucking silly.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna pick up a greatsword just to do that.
Well, I mean, eventually you're gonna make one of every weapon, right?
No, I'm not.
Well,
I've already done that. Remember, I have every class at 1,000.
okay, well, eventually you'll find a great sword that works.
I'm only keeping ones I like now. The weapons I like. Which is my Sun God Spear, my Hive Mind Bow, and I have to keep the
All I'm
free
saying
story
is in
short
certain
swords.
situations,
And then I got,
the great sword is way to go.
well, I got 3 of the story short swords I have to keep no matter what. And then I have my Galaxy Jewel. My hive mind bow and my spear.
Well, you have Kirito's original sword, and you have the black tree spear, the black tree sword. And then you got the fucking new Forget Not sword.
And the one that Medina made.
Right, and then let's not forget the ice sword for Yu-Gi-Oh!
The ice sword for Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't count. It's not one you can see.
Well, at any rate, that's 4 swords.
It's only 3.
4 swords.
Because you don't count Yu-Gi-Oh's. Forget Me Not, Medina's, and the Night Sky. There's only 3 swords. Then I have my Galactic Jewel, the one I made. You know, the golden flame sword for short sword. The one I handcrafted at the Legendary Smith.
Yeah. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but at this point, those swords are basic fucking trash.
No, because when I was helping that guy get the new swords, I got one.
So you got a higher version.
XT Galactic Jewel.
A better version. I bet you took the old one and fucking sold it.
I pair it with it actually for now, because I don't have a second one. Because you need 2 for the dual wield.
Yeah. Back down to 15, going to 16.
I'm on layer 35. Trying to get to 40.
Well, I'm working my way back to 40.
I still gotta beat the succubus. That was just beat the Lance guy.
Yeah, well, I beat the succubus once. Took a long motherfucking time.
But the story has bumped me several levels already. Today. I've gone from 130 love to 134. Almost 135. And all I've done is the story.
I hit 108. So I've gained 6 levels.
I've gained 5 levels today already doing this.
Gained 6.
As I said, this is really good leveling. Even if you're just doing the quest and not stopping to kill all the small fries.
I mean, when I'm ready to go through it, I'm not worried about the fucking story. And just kill everything, collect, farm. Yeah, okay. But right now, I just need to get through it the first time so we can actually do this together.
Well, yes and no. Like I was trying to tell you, you don't get to do the whole story together.
Alright, but we can get a fucking farm of it going.
If you finish the story and then go into New Game Plus and abandon the quest, when you get control of them, and when you get after you kill the turkey, you go back to the main title screen and abandon the quest. You keep access to the mine shaft if you reach the 410 and go back to the city.
First you're saying 10, now you're saying 20.
Yeah,
I mean,
you know that when
20,
you, you know when you first
make up
go
your
in
mind,
there.
20 or 10.
No, let me finish talking, or you're gonna piss me off. How about that?
Let's fucking spit it out. Spit it out right.
Remember when you did that first cutscene when they said, I'm gonna go in and check out the cave, and you have to get 410 and they pull you out?
Yeah.
You have to reach that point. Then when you have to go back in again to get the 420, you can touch the save point on 420. And go back to the main screen. I said it right, you just didn't understand. So why don't you lose the attitude? Huh?
You're fucking confusing.
No, I'm not. First you have to go through the 410 cutscene, go back to town, go back into the thing, go to 420 and touch the stone and leave to the main menu. It's not confusing. It's only confusing to you.
Christ. You know what I just realized? This outfit makes him look like he's wearing a camouflage diaper.
I'm not involved.
So if he realized that after the first fucking kill, why are we still killing these?
Because he's trying to stop them from getting to Alice. He either goes up top and sacrifices thousands and thousands of innocent people,
In 100 days.
or he fights his way through and doesn't let them catch on that Alice is who they're looking for.
And this is the bad ending, fighting the way through. So you would think how many thousands of sacrifices?
In this ending, everyone dies. Kirito and them beat the fucking king, but on the way out, they get jumped by monsters. Everyone ends up in a coma except for Azuna.
Yeah,
And
so
she's
now
at his.
that's highly improbable for that.
And she's sitting there.
People to be comatose except for one person.
And
That is so highly improbable.
she's sitting there telling them stories of what happened after the fact, because they're in a coma. staying by his bedside until he wakes.
Oh, just Kirito. No, never mind the rest of them.
No, not Kirito, the axe boy. He carried them all out when they passed out. And got beat up so badly he was on the brink of death. Yes, he has a good arc. It's just you have to get through it. He starts off cocky, comes down to earth.
Being a fucking dick the whole way through, and at the last moment, pulling a fucking let's save everybody move, does not make you a fucking hero. It does not make you a good person. It makes you a fucking hypocrite.
He had a change of heart, is what it is. He realizes his wrongs and tries to fix his issues. But it's too late by that point. So he does what he can. You see?
Well, back to 32.
And it's when you reach the desert that he starts to come around. Because the cutscene with Alice in the desert.
Right there with a box, but you're not allowed to walk into that alcove. There's nothing wrong.
When he confronts Alice in the desert there, and when you beat the succubus, is when he starts to come around.
When he confronts Alice, when Alice confronts him, because I don't see this little bitch confronting him.
No, he basically told her why he can't be around her and why he's nervous around her.
Because he's got a hard on for her, doesn't know how to deal with it.
But at least he told her how he felt. And he admits to growing up in the same village as them, but he was kicked out at a young age.
For being a punk bitch.
No, he was given the title Hunter. Whereas Kirito and Yujiro were given Lumberjacks, he was given Monster Hunter.
That makes him even more of a bitch at this point. Because if he's showing up that weak, missing a fucking eye, thinking he's all that.
He's missing his eye because he broke the conduct code.
Oh, what do? Fuck a squirrel?
No. They told him you can only kill 20 monsters a day. He saw a family in need, so he broke the code. And saved the family. and his eye exploded. You're not allowed to do what the code says you're not allowed to do.
Monsters a day. Shit, that's just breakfast.
Exactly. He wanted to do more to save this family. He hit his quota for the day, and the code said he couldn't do anything to save him. That he was really paralyzed when a family was in need.
That's just fucking breakfast.
So he broke his code of honor. And
well, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that's breaking the code of honor. I would say that's technically sticking to a code of honor.
Yes, but in the code of the Pontifex, he broke it.
Well, that bitch was fucking whacked out of the board. Anyway.
He was only allowed to kill 20 monsters a day so that he couldn't get too strong. And when he broke the code, he lost his eye. It burst.
Yeah, I'd have probably lost that eye a lot sooner than he did.
Because he couldn't stand back and watch a kid cry for help.
Like I said, I'd have probably lost that eye quicker than he did. I'd have been doing everything I could to feed everybody.
I know. He couldn't help but hearing a kid cry and beg for help.
Still, even so, you know, I mean, he probably lost that eye pretty damn early. So, I mean, and he's still that much of a
He
bitch.
went back to the village and they told him, if you come inside the village, we'll have you arrested for breaking the code.
Motherfucker, please, have me arrested.
This was before Alice was kidnapped. This was before Alice was kidnapped.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. You're gonna have a little kid arrested for doing what he could do to fucking save a family.
Yeah, that's how they were back then. Exactly. And now you understand why he broke the code.
That's why I don't like this story. It's so much shit that's like just so immoral.
Which is why the game is the way it is and the world is so fucked up. Yeah, they don't have any issues, no laws, no broken laws, no criminal crimes, but they're so strict on their civilians. It's like a third world country.
You gotta understand a kid that fucking does what he does to save a family. Or that type of situation. There's gotta be a fucking
boundary line?
A line that says, okay, yeah, you fucking broke your quota for the day, but you did so to save this family, so we're gonna let that slide. As a matter of fact, we'll give you some extra fucking food for that, so you can either eat a little extra for the day, or give that food to that family. But you don't fucking crucify somebody for that.
Yeah, they crucified him for his task.
You don't fucking crucify somebody for that. That's just fucking wrong. That's just fucking wrong.
Which is why he ran away from the village. You can understand why he ran away.
And then another thing, you would think that Alice and Ujio and fucking Kirito would have run into him at some point, being in the woods at that great fucking tree.
Right, and that's the thing. He's seen them a few times, but they don't remember him. Because remember, Ujio had his mind wiped by the Pontifex. Alice had her mind wiped by the Pontifex.
And so did Kirito.
The only one who can still remember is him.
Everything. Truly.
He's the only one of them that can still remember.
Beat her ass again. No, it's
Which
a shame
is-
to cut those titties down.
It's like, I get why he did it,
Such a waste.
but at the same time, you gotta feel for him. He's been childhood friends with these people since they were young, and they don't remember him.
Not a fucking stitch.
And Kirito says later on at 460, look, I'm sorry I forgot you, but I remember you now.
Well, it's not exactly his fault he forgot either. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, it's really not his fault. But at the same time, you can't really blame the kid for feeling pissed off and lashing out at them all.
You can't blame him for being upset, but you can blame him for lashing out at him. It's not their fault. Yeah, he's got every right to be upset, but to be upset at them or lash out at them for something that wasn't in their fucking control is not right.
Which is why he makes up for it. When he says, I'm sorry, he accepts it and then makes up to it.
Going back to North.
You have to leave again.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, so
Back to town.
it's like, yeah, he was upset, but he eventually forgives them. And he tries to make right for all the wrongs.
Understand. I mean, especially after hearing their fucking story and hearing everything they've been through.
And he ends up telling them his
knowing
story
they've
as
had
well.
their fucking minds wiped and everything. So,
He tells them
I mean,
his story on 440.
that's still, honey. He's got no right in any shape or form to be angry with that.
Right. He tells them his story at 440, and they tell them their stories at 420, and by 460 he's come to terms of it and is trying to make amends.
I mean, he does got every right to be angry and upset, but not with them.
Like I said, by 460 he's trying to make amends for everything. At 460 he literally says, I'm just a new guy. Just use me as a...
Especially after Kirito turns around and tells him, hey, you know, I'm sorry I forgot you, but I do remember you
At
now.
460 he literally tells them, hey, I'm the new guy.
But
Use me as a
even after
sacrifice.
that, especially after that conversation, you would... It makes you wonder why he asked us the question, well, why are you doing this stuff? Why would he even ask that question?
He asked that on 420 when he got him the axe and shield. Before Kirito remembered. Because it made
So
no
I've already
sense.
gotten him an axe and a shield that was better, that's why it's now +4?
Yes.
His fucking weapon
When
and
you beat
armor?
that spear guy, you made him a weapon.
Oh. Okay, well, I mean... Now I just got something else. True something or other. What the fuck was that?
That's his weapon. It upgraded. Every time you beat a boss, it upgrades that weapon. You gotta beat on him to see it.
Okay, it's no longer +4, it is now taking a new form.
Yep. His weapon
So
auto...
this whole dungeon is about going through the levels for his fucking weapon.
to upgrade his weapon. Because you find out that each of the 4 generals were made from the same weapon originally. They were created by the Dark King from one item.
So, alright, so now my main question, my big fucking question is, do I get the King's Sword? The Great Sword?
I don't know. You don't get it in base game.
So that's probably a no.
But
And now I have to go back to 440. What the
there
fuck?
is a quest called The King Reborn.
Yeah. So we might get it on the drop from that. Or it might just be all his fucking thing. Right?
We don't know. I have not done it. I'm in the middle of New Game Plus right now. Okay, I gotta go back to 440 now.
Yeah, I'm going back to 40 right now for the third fucking time.
I just helped Berkruli beat her.
Yeah, it'll instant port you.
Actually, it didn't. It auto-ported me to Berkruli, but it didn't auto-port me back in.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Did all fuck. Lost. I'm lost.
It's fine. It's a lot of bullshit.
It's a lot of bullshit.
But see, on New Game Plus, you have the ability to teleport deeper into the cave. Once you've hit that floor. Like, I can auto-teleport back to 40.
How do I do that?
You can't do that into New Game Plus.
Fuck me. Fucking silly.
I beat her twice now. And I just auto-ported back to 440. And when you have to go to the outside exit entrance where that crystal is. And when you reach that crystal, it says on the crystal, would you like to enter Numera Porta? And then you can choose what floor, depending on how deep you've made it in the past. And where you are in the story. New Game Plus has special slice of life features to it.
I mean, that should be on this as well.
They want you to work for it the first time. And once you've done it, they give you an ease of access.
Work for it, but I mean, you should be able to just port back to the fucking floor that you go.
The fact that you had to walk through it originally is a piece of shit to begin with.
I'm just saying you should be able to port to the floor that you've been to. Like that.
Right, but what I'm saying, like, it's annoying that you have to go through all 100 floors to begin with.
That if you've only been down to like floor 40, that you can port to any floor below that. No, I mean,
they just don't want, they want you to be able to work for what you earn. And when you're doing the story the first time, there's certain restrictions.
But when they're pulling you out back and forth, and you gotta walk it every time.
Yeah, but you're
That's
also
bullshit.
You're also not on a time restriction either. You can take as long as you like. On New Game Plus, you have literally 100 days to kill the king. And there's a counter counting down.
I'm sure every fucking cutscene is a day.
I'm on day 79 after killing the succubus.
So you're not even close to being down to the 100th floor. And it's already day 79. So you're gonna get 1-2 kills, and that son of a bitch is gonna show up.
I've destroyed 2 of the generals so far.
Basically, it's meant to be done multiple. after the
It's
first
meant
time.
to be replayed over and over again to get different endings, depending on how many generals you can manage to kill and the quickness.
Like I said, you're meant to be, after the first time, you're meant to actually fucking level and shard farm until you fucking reach the maximum, whatever you're gonna fucking use, and then max the AIs out with what they're fucking using.
But I don't care about all that. You know me. See, it says reach 440, okay? So I'm gonna take the wagon back to the outside exit of the cave. And once I load, I'll talk to you again about what's going on.
What?
I have to go back to 440, it says.
Yeah.
So I'm teleporting back to the outside cave. That big area, the 4 spires are outside. And then I touch the save crystal. And it says enter Nevamaria. Which layer would you like? 440 campgrounds? Yes. And I'm instantly back there.
I didn't get that.
Yeah, because I'm in New Game Plus. But I lose 4 days by autoporting. It's now day 75.
So you cannot lose any fucking days by walking it, or choose to pour it and lose 4 days.
But if you're quick enough, you can get through the whole story before the time runs out.
Motherfucking lizard. Was it worth it, Mr. Lizard?
Honestly, at 75 days, I have more than enough time to reach the bottom. As long as I can kill the guys inside. You know? As long as I can kill the enemies, I'm fine.
So, at this point, because you're able to travel like that, you basically passed me.
Yes, I'm on part 3 of the Bakuli fight. Where Bakuli and Kirito fight together.
Whereas I'm having to work my way down.
I'm almost to the scene where Medina and your teacher have to watch Bakuli and Vanasho go at it.
Watch, hell, can I jump in?
Excuse me?
Huh?
You want to say that again louder, sir?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, so I'm already farther than I was last time I tried New Game Plus at 110. Last time I couldn't kill the spear guy. Because he's 170. Now I've killed him. And the succubus, who was 177. And now I'm fighting the 20 foxes.
I'm not that far.
Yeah, when you reach the desert.
Did you invite everybody?
No. I can't even hear him yet.
You can't hear me yet?
There you are. Hello, Austin.
Was this supposed to be your guys' day?
I'm just surprised you joined. I thought I made the room private.
No, it was open. I know you guys usually have the party open on the weekend, so that's why I joined.
I just wasn't sure how. Cause I when I made the room this morning, it said private.
Yeah.
So I was like, huh? How did Austin get in?
I don't know. Apparently it's open. It let me join.
Yeah, cause I had to invite Sonya.
Huh. No clue. That's weird.
The room with everybody.
No, it was just.
I'm not talking about you, Austin.
He
No,
means
I know.
he means that I might have accidentally used the group message, but had to everyone in it, including you.
Oh, gotcha. Well, it's up to you. I can
You're
leave or
fine.
I can stay.
It's more like I was just curious, like, wait, I didn't invite him, did I? My brain is off right now. I'm in the middle of fighting on Sword Art.
You better pay attention or you're gonna die.
I'm on hard mode, fighting level 155 lions. 20 of them.
Jesus.
They are a hybrid between a lion, a bull, and a fucking centipede.
And I have to kill 20 of them with me and one other person. Not even a full team, just 2 people. Because my other 2 team members are asleep.
And I'm working my way through that.
Gotcha.
We're protecting them while they sleep because they're exhausted.
Yeah.
And we're in the middle of a 100-day war on the game.
Oh, okay.
The demon realm has summoned their army of demons, and they give us a 100-day grace period.
Well, back to level 20.
Gotcha.
We can take the fight to them and fight off the hordes before they grow, or we can wait 100 days and fight them on the battlefront lines.
And let thousands upon thousands of people die.
Because there's only 18 knights versus an army of over 1 million.
Oh, wow.
That means 1 knight per village. When there's 36 villages, only 18 knights. So you will be sacrificing 15
That's
villages.
actually one night for every 2 villages.
No, because the villages are so far spaced apart, it wouldn't be possible.
And
So-
therein lies the limit.
15 villages would be sacrificed to the demons.
And each village contains a minimum of 1,100 people.
Jeez. That's not a lot of people.
And their honor code says they can't just let these people die, so we have to take the fight to them.
Yeah.
So we're underneath enemy lines, 20 miles under the ground, in a cave, leading into the underworld,
I'm down.
fighting demon cats.
Well, you're further than that. I'm 40. Well,
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
more
20
like
miles
20
down.
miles
Yeah.
He's like 40 miles now.
It goes down 100 miles. Every 20 miles is a war general that you have to kill to stop them from invading the Earth realm.
Oh damn. A lot of generals to go through.
And then after you kill all the generals, you still have to take on the Dark King on floor 100.
Yeah.
If you can survive the 4 generals.
Right.
The second general on New Game Plus was 177 in level.
Oh damn.
I am 130.
Gotcha.
So it was an uphill battle.
Oh, okay.
She's only 40 levels higher than me. And can instant regenerate.
I'm 108.
Jeez.
She can instant regenerate and instant teleport to 2 different locations at the same time.
I'm 108 and fighting the original version of it. Which is, what, 140?
Yeah. The end battle with the king is 140 on the original.
No, wow.
Every time you beat it, it gets harder.
Yeah.
Because there's multiple endings. The first time you beat it, it's called the bad ending. Because you managed to get through and beat the war, but you lose.
Right.
And explain to him why you lose.
You beat the king, but he uses his doomsday device to basically knock everyone out inside the cave and leave them at the bottom of hell. Except for one person, the boy knight who's using an axe and shield combo tank. He was blocking the shockwave and survived.
Okay.
So he carries 18 people on his back out of the cave and collapses into a coma.
Oh jeez.
Meanwhile, your wife sits there at his bedside telling him stories of your adventures for the rest of their life.
Yeah.
Because he's in a coma.
And his new name is Dum Dum. And he can't have Dum Dum.
Because he can't even move.
Yeah. I wanted to kill me a little demon Skokie the other night. You
Pussy
learned to
getting the
leave
better
her-
of you?
Oh yeah. They learned to leave her pussy alone after that. He went straight to fuck to bed after that one.
Well,
What?
Then he tried to get her again and she beat the fuck out of him.
Several times already. And I was going to go to bed the other night, and this motherfucker decides he's gonna start his shit with her. So I told him several times, I was being nice about it, knock it the fuck off. He would quit. I turned my back, motherfucker would start again. Turn my back, motherfucker would start again. I'm like, alright, bitch. I grabbed me a couch pillow, I fucking throw it at his ass. I told him, knock his shit off and go the fuck to bed. And he keeps it up. So next time I fucking catch him, he's running and hauling ass trying to get away from me because he already knows. And he ran in my bedroom, he got trapped in my bedroom, he got a little bit of a whooping, and I said, now, it's time to go the fuck to bed and leave the fucker alone, and leave that pussy alone, dude, and go to bed. I've had enough of your shit. I come out and you're fucking at it again, I'll show you what your little wiener can really do. And he left her alone. And I was able to go to bed. Didn't you, Smokey?
I don't know what you
And
mean,
you tried
Dad.
it this morning again. You are an antagonizing motherfucker.
Just let
You
her
know
whoop
that?
his ass and he'll get the message eventually.
Oh, I did. I whooped his ass last night before I went to
No,
bed. 'Cause I was
not
trying
you.
to be nice.
Not you. Her.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna let her get him. I spanked him once, I corrected him once, he got the fucking hit, and I'm not spanking him again.
It's her job to defend herself, not you.
Well, it's also my job for my animals to listen to me and do as they're told, so...
Look, Austin, we get that. What she's meaning to tell you is he's not going to get the fucking point. Until
I know he's not gonna get the point, I know that.
Until she puts her foot down and says, stop it, he's gonna keep pushing her. He's trying to test his boundaries.
She's already put her foot down 4 times, he's just a pushing motherfucker.
That's what
Oh,
happens.
yes, I know he's gonna keep doing it.
That's
Well,
what
he'll learn
happens when you put a
eventually.
female in the house of a male.
Yeah, I know. I don't care, she's not going nowhere. She's my calico kitty and I love her and she stays.
Yeah, I'm not saying she has to go anywhere. I'm saying, like, there's bound to be friction between the two.
Yeah, I know. Get along, you little shits. But you like to be an ass to her, get her pussy. And you like to sit there and teach him to mock me. I can't tell the difference. First.
Yeah, I have to beat this bitch using magic with Bukuli's team because I can't. Bukuli has no power.
Yeah.
He's level 130 now. He's 130, but
He's still a bit.
it doesn't matter if you're 130 if you have no power to your hits. The bitch is using a whip, and it's 177, so she's kicking my ass.
I want to make some banana bread, but my banana's all sweaty. God, I would.
Tried sitting him in the windowsill for a couple hours.
I know a way to get him to rock quicker. I put him in a
Got
bag.
him. Fuck, that was rough.
They rock faster when you put them in a bag. Cut off the oxygen to it. These ones are just really ripe when I got them.
You know what the fast way is, Austin? Put a banana in the freezer.
Don't.
The ice crystals will get inside the banana, then you put it in the fridge afterward and it instant rots.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Mom does it all the time.
She's right.
Gotcha.
Have you ever been in science class and been using nitroglycerin and froze a banana and how it turns into a brick?
No, never really done that experiment in front of me before.
And you go back 20 minutes later, that banana is fucking rotten. No longer edible.
Yeah.
But it's good for banana bread.
Deal.
No, not if it's been dipped in nitrogen.
No, I'm saying like if you put it in the freezer.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying, nitro is not good.
Die, bitch! God, she's just whipping us to death. Yujio's down. Alice is on the brink of death. There goes Alice. Roku's on his brink. And she's half dead.
You got orange, you got white, you got black. You even got the tiniest amount of gray.
Ichi's back up. Good. He can be my meat shield for a little bit.
Yes, monkey. What's up, Easter?
You know, Austin, in all honesty, none of this is actually real because your character is in a computer.
Huh.
Well, technically, yes and no. The person you were playing as in the last game got stabbed with a brain-killing virus, so they put his brain inside of a computer to rebuild his brain faster than the virus could kill it.
You're technically not in the real world.
Yeah.
This whole realm is a fabricated world to keep him alive.
Gotcha.
But the people who made it found out there's an artificial human inside this world. An AI who's become self-reliant and self-aware.
Yeah.
They want that AI.
Gotcha.
Because think about it. It'd be the first artificially created human that has no body.
Yeah.
The medical and scientific breakthroughs of that.
Medical, my ass. Science, maybe.
That's why they want it. She has a conscience and a human soul, but she's an AI.
Gotcha.
How many of these things I gotta beat? 20 of them?
Yep.
I've been playing a lot of Spider-Man, Marvel Spider-Man.
Oh yeah?
I've been playing that on the hardest difficulty, and as much time as I put into it, I thought I was close to beating it. No, because when I saved my game and I turned it off and I checked my progress, I was only at 54%.
I have that game. I've been playing it too. I just don't care for it too much. All the little mini tasks they make you do,
Yeah.
I don't like them.
I don't do the mini task. I didn't care for them either. I just go for the
Going
story.
around from point to point in the
There's a problem
city,
with not doing those though, Austin.
you don't get skill
I
points.
know. I know, but I do them because I miss out on parts of my skill tree.
Right. And that's the thing. Like, I don't like it because of the fact of I don't want to go through New York and take photos.
Yeah, I agree. That's boring. Ow.
Now you want me to beat up criminals, beat up gangs, fine. But to make me take photos of buildings?
Yeah. Nope. one I like is beating up.
You need to remember, though, is Peter Parker is a freelance photographer.
Yes, but he doesn't take pictures of buildings. He takes pictures of crime scenes.
Wrong. He takes pictures of himself
In crime scenes.
as Spider-Man.
He's not sitting there, like, taking pictures of the Golden Gate Bridge, or of the park, or the Lincoln Monument.
Yeah.
You gotta...
You need to remember, the fact of the matter is he is a freelance photographer.
Yeah, but that's the point I'm making. Like, you can tell the difference between him taking a photo of him catching a bad guy and them just saying, oh, you're gonna take a photo of this random building because we say so. No reason to it.
I get that. But in the end, those were probably locations where he stopped crimes before.
No, they have little things little backpacks in the world of old gadgets and old things he's done in the world that you have to try to find.
Yeah.
These photo things are just their own little thing to fuck with people.
Things I did enjoy was going around collecting little collectibles, beating up the gangs.
Yeah. Listening to news reports for bad guys and going to help them.
And catching the pigeons was fun too.
But no one enjoys the irritation part of go here, take a picture of this skyscraper for no reason besides to take a picture of this skyscraper.
Yeah, I agree. And that's one thing. And then like was just, oh, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Oh, how fun! Not. That's all I do, really.
And then they give you a badge for it that says photo op badge that you need to increase your skill level and your gadgets so that your gadgets can go further.
Gotcha. Yeah, I beat the Miles one already, and now I'm working on beating that one.
Okay, all 20 down.
I wasn't a fan of the Miles game because, let's be honest, there's never been an African-American Spider-Man.
No, there has not, and honestly, they low-key ruined that game, but I did like the graphics and stuff and the gameplay. I just didn't like the fact that they also changed Peter Parker's face, and they also changed the Spider-Man. I didn't like either of those.
They made two Spider-Mans. That black kid is supposed to be his apprentice.
Yeah, I know. I'm starting to run into more of the backstory, how he became his apprentice before he moved on to Miles Morales.
It's dumb, though.
It is.
Spider-Man doesn't need an apprentice because no one can copy his powers. You technically cannot copy Spider-Man's power.
You can't.
Therefore, he cannot have an apprentice. It's not Batman.
Yeah.
Batman has his right to have apprentices because fact of the matter is Batman doesn't have any power. He has gadgets.
Not one stitch of power. He's got money falling out his ass and knows where to spend it.
He has gadgets and technology at his advantage. He's like an Iron Man almost. That's why Iron Man and Batman never get along.
Him and Iron Man are pretty much the same fucking thing on different stages.
Well, there's been times when they've actually met and they don't like each other.
Well, I mean, Batman's all about not killing people and saving people, whereas Iron Man's fortune was built off his father and him building and designing war machines. So, you know.
No, more like it's now that Iron Man's become good and not doing that anymore. They both had the same mentality of saving people, but the problem is he doesn't like him because Iron Man, if he finds out killing one person will save an army, he'll do it.
No.
He'll kill one person just to save a world, where Batman won't.
Yeah.
And that's what makes Batman a bitch. Because if killing one person is going to save the entire planet, and you have no knowledge that if that person lives, that in the future they will do things for the planet and for humanity that are even greater than what his sacrifice would be, or the, you know, sorry, that motherfucker's gonna die. I will cut his fucking throat, rip his head off, and hand it over personally.
And that's Iron Man's philosophy. He'll do the same thing. That's why there's a difference between Batman and Iron Man, and why Iron Man is more controversial than Batman.
And that's why Batman's a bitch. And there's a reason why Superman rules and the rest of them fucking drool.
Batman won't bend his principles for anything, even if it means saving the world.
And that's why I like Superman. Well, you're about 20 minutes late on that flash flood warning there, bitch.
Is that thunder I heard in the background?
Oh yeah, it's raining. It's coming down. Thunder, lightning, rain, it's fucking coming down.
I heard the crackles earlier, and I was like, is that Boom's end or is that Austin's end?
No, that's me, dude. It's raining. It is coming down.
I wasn't sure which one it was, honestly.
It's coming down.
Nice and sunny
It is
here.
fucking coming down. And now,
Nice and sunny.
why do I have to be the cooler?
Because you have to fight the succubus again as him.
We'll take it.
I used the magic to beat the succubus.
Matter of fact,
Because Berkuli has no power.
Cooley's a bitch.
I used fire incantation to beat her down with 3 little fireballs at a time.
Was she using a regular sword?
Who?
One-handed sword?
Medina uses a one-handed sword.
Patina.
You want, what's her name? Swordalina. She's the great sword.
Yes, yeah, there's...
Medina is a short sword.
And she's using a fucking +4. Okay. But is that the +4 sword that I earned her? Did I earn that for her?
No, she made that herself from the academy. It's her family sword.
The +4 Imperial Knight Blade.
You cannot earn that sword. It's her family's legacy.
So changing that out would be...
Moot point. She won't use anything but that sword. It's the only sword that can use her sword technique.
Seriously? Even if I put the thingamabob on?
It's
It
the
won't even show me the fucking sword that I've already started upgrading. No, no, no.
She must use that sword.
I mean,
It's her
there's
family
other
art.
swords I can earn her, but
That sword has an armament enhancement on it.
yeah, it doesn't say that.
And she's got a special technique that only her family can use, where she dives into the air like a corkscrew, with a shockwave coming off her sword.
I could give her the XP Deeply Demonic Blade Sea Storm, and that would up her all the way around.
But then you have to put the cosmetic on for her sword, because otherwise you'll lose her ability.
Give her that. And there is, her sword is not a cosmetic.
Which means if you don't use it, you don't get the ability.
And fuck the ability. Don't need that ability, she's got the fucking sword. And I'm on the wrong one. That's her.
She's the one with the big ponytail.
Okay, so it was on.
I've also been working on my Monster Hunter too.
There.
Which one?
Iceborne.
Oh yeah, he's working on Monster Hunter Iceborne.
I'm doing
It's
good.
not bad.
I know what I'm doing.
It's a good
when
game.
It comes to that game.
How far are you?
You don't understand.
Where you at, Austin?
What I'm saying is nothing against you, has nothing to do with you.
I'm at... What quest am I at? Oh, I'm hunting... No,
Are you hunting Wabbit?
I already killed the Toby Kadachi Viper. I already killed him.
Oh, so you're still in the beginning.
Yeah.
He's still in newbie land. He's in baby land still. And
Viper
don't make that
Toby.
personal.
Viper Toby
Everybody
is
in the
near.
community considers that baby land.
Viper Toby is
Yeah.
a special monster that uses venom, not poison. In order to stop his venom, you have to wear his armor.
Yeah.
Don't take that personal. It's not a shot at you. It's just everybody considers that baby.
No, I know it's baby land. It's nothing to me. I want to get past it.
It's early on.
I know, I was there before, but I had to start over because my shit got lost and I couldn't get it back, so...
See, I transferred
finally
mine to the
started over.
PS5. All my data from the PS4 to the PS5.
I did the same, but for some reason I lost my Monster Hunter. I wasn't too happy about it.
At first, they
Because
wouldn't let me transfer. I had to beat the base game first, and then I transferred my save.
Gotcha. Cause I already built hell way up there, but now I'm built back up there, but not quite where I was at. I'm almost Hunter rank 20. I'm at 19.
I'm not even going to tell you how many hours I would have to put back into that to get back where I was. And
He lost
even
his
then,
save.
I will never have what I have.
He lost his save, Austin. He's trying to rebuild it slowly over time.
Gotcha.
But he'll never reach the same rank he was originally.
Yeah.
460, love.
Christ, I'm playing as Bakuli's team again. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, you're fighting the succubus.
I'm 40.
You gotta fight the succubus as Berkruli, then you gotta fight the succubus as your team.
Yeah, I beat her. Well, she beat Bakuli's team first. And I tried, but she just beat us.
Like I said, I use magic from a distance.
Then I ended up taking my guy and my team over there and beating her up with my team over there. Then I got back to floor 40. I beat her up with my team again. Moved forward on floor 40.
And now you gotta fight her again with
I'm
Berkruli.
working
And then you gotta
with
fight her
the-
again as your
Yeah.
team again. You gotta fight her 4 times.
Well, this is round 3.
When I did it with
Play
Berkruli
that.
for round 3, I used the fire spell. Tier 1 fire spell. And just locked onto her and kept spamming it from a distance.
Play what you guys are playing if I had to pay to level up at a certain point.
There's no pay to level up.
No.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't know what
which
he's
one it
talking about.
was.
You can't pay to level up in Sword Art. They start you at level 1 and you have to grind your way up to level 199.
Well, no, I'm not. I mislaid that. There's one of the games that you have to pay once you get to a certain point to get any further to level up more. And that's not that game. Apparently I was wrong, so I got it mixed up.
Sword Art's never done that. They have expansions that increase the level cap. But if you have the season pass, they're free.
Gotcha.
But they don't make the season pass cheap because the expansions are huge. We went from 100
Bitch,
level cap
Get off my nuts.
because the first we started at 50 as the cap, right? Then we got our first expansion and they raised the level cap to 100.
Yeah.
That's the Forget Me Not expansion they call it. Then they just added the new one, the Matracia, which raised it another 99 levels.
Yeah.
When they add levels, they add levels.
Right.
I've been playing a week and I've only gained 30 levels.
Oh wow.
A week, 8 hours
Got
straight,
it.
every day for a week to gain 30 levels.
Fucking bitch wouldn't let me heal.
That's crazy.
I could not get that fucking fire spell wound up. She wouldn't let me get it wound up. The bitch was just, I get it there, I was getting ready to fucking use it, and she hit me.
It's fine,
It was all
man.
over my balls.
Trying to figure out what game I want to play right now. Don't know what's watching TV. Ooh, actually, I do want to go back to that game. I love that game, and I never completed it.
They added new
Yep.
games to the premium now, Austin.
Did they?
All
Was
of
that
the
just the tip, Austin? Is that the game you're talking about?
Huh?
all of the Star Ocean games were added to the PSS premium.
The
What?
game.
If you don't know the game called Just the Tip by now, there's a lot wrong.
No, I don't know that game.
He's being naughty, Austin.
Oh, you motherfucker. Bastard.
He's being naughty.
Yeah, I don't think so. Just a tip. No, I'm playing an old game that I used to play on the PS3 that I enjoyed a lot.
Star Ocean to End of Time, Star Ocean Last Hope were both added to the PS Plus Premium.
Oh, cool. But,
To End of Time
playing
was a
one of-
PS2 game. They got remastered.
Gotcha.
And Last Hope was a PS3 game. They got remastered on the PS4.
Yeah. I'm playing Dark Sector is one of my favorite games to play.
Till
I
at a
never
time
finished
was
on PS3.
Better than Last Hope, but it's also a different genre
Yeah.
than you normally play.
Gotcha. You remember Dark Sector at all?
No, I never heard of it. Back in the era of PS3, there was only a handful of games I actually played.
Gotcha. Did you know Dark Sector, Uncle?
Long time ago.
I figured so.
Long before you were fucking born.
I like the
And
one
I'm not
that
saying
you
that
get
to be
do
mean or
with-
anything.
Yeah, I know. I like the weapon you get to throw. Whatever you're gonna call it. Because you get infected by that one guy and then half your body's infected.
It's basically an older version of Prototype. It's pretty much the original version of Prototype. Only not as fancy.
Star Ocean is considered an action RPG.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I hear you. But it's not a normal action RPG. It uses turn-based combat with open-world 3D combat.
Yeah.
Like, you can literally jump in the air and stop yourself mid-air to cast a spell.
Oh wow. That's cool.
The crafting was the first game in its history to ever have complete control of crafting. You can take a basic weapon and turn it into a god tier weapon if you have the right materials.
Yeah.
My favorite thing was to take a lightsaber that they gave you at the very beginning of the game, the level 1 lightsaber, and turn it into a level 255 weapon.
Oh wow. Talk about heavily damaged weapon. Luna, can I have a high five?
No, bitch, leave me alone.
You want doggy biscuit?
Yes, now give it over.
You wanna lick
Give
my
me a high
ass?
five.
Doggy biscuit first, bitch.
Good girl. Shake.
Where's the biscuit?
Girl. Biscuit.
Where's the biscuit?
It's coming.
Now.
I got the biscuit. Oh shit. That bums you about it, and look at what I just did.
What you talking
Oh, bump my table. I have to get on top of her about when I come from going out to take her to go potty and bring her back in. So she'll haul ass around my shit and throw all my shit across the living room. Like my stuff on my coffee table.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, my bong, everything.
Get overexcited and just.
Yeah, pretty much. I have to be on top of her all the time, and if I don't, my shit winds up broken.
Yeah. So, Kitty's is down, baby.
You finally beat her?
Yep, for the fourth time right now.
They're forcing me to play as Lipa right now. Lipa, Silica, Larni, and Tease to fight 10 wizards. $161 wizards.
Reach level 60.
Where's it, yummy? You better clean up your problems. No, clean your crumbs up.
Toss my salad.
I don't think so. Luna, you still left crumbs. Clean your damn crumbs.
Make me.
Clean. Hey, clean your crumbs.
Make me.
Toss.
You got more of them.
Salad.
Fine, whatever, I'll clean it.
Spoil me.
There, now it's clean. Ice foggy. Yeah, I better get you guys a treat because you guys are out of kitty treats, so hold on. Let me crack open a can of tuna to get you two.
Where's Icky's?
Oh, Kitty's here?
When is Kitty not here?
Most of the time she is, but sometimes she isn't, so I wasn't sure. But yes, Kitty's got a can coming too.
And the rain has stopped.
And now it's gonna get humid.
Oh, it's already fucking there. It's already fucking Skeletons.
Hello, skeletons. Look right there, Mr. Fat Ass.
Trophy, I guess.
You're both not gonna eat a whole can. I already know it. So we're gonna split this can between both of you. If I pick up the container.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want to leave it in the can. They'll cut their noses.
I don't know, I leave it in the can, but I don't leave it in the can when I can tell there's clearly a lip on it that's gonna cut them. I always look for a sharp cut edge before I put the can down. When there's no sharp cut edges, then I just leave it in the can.
Unless you have one of those can openers that cut from the side, they always have a sharp edge.
Yeah, well, I have one that cuts from the side that doesn't leave that sharp edge, so I ain't gonna worry about that really. There you go, Smokey. There you go, Mila. You had your treat, they're out of kitty treats, so they got compromised with a can of tuna. I don't want to hear it, Miss Luna.
She's like, but all I got was a snack. They got a meal.
Well, okay, they did get a little more. I'll give you one more doggy biscuit. You're lucky there's somebody on the other side.
You're welcome, Luna.
Good girl. Here you go.
Every time I see this one.
Happens to me.
And then a damn bot. Made me fight them. $46, man.
Good.
On the 47.
Do and I don't. Son of a bitch.
Fucking being fat, it's gonna do those.
I don't know. I might Isaac because I do. I only got to play one game with you guys yesterday.
What?
Oh, my friend Isaac asking me if I want to play with him in Carnage. Because I only got to play one game with him yesterday, so he's asking me if I want to hop on and play with him. On Warzone. I guess I could. It's not like you guys aren't not here. It's just I just hate hopping in the party and chilling and then having a good time and then leaving.
No one's making you go.
I know.
All I'm saying is do what you want to do, man.
Yeah.
Don't be pressured into doing something you don't want to do.
I know. I'm sitting here thinking for a minute, do I really want to? Do I not want to? Well, I do want to because I wanted to play one game with them yesterday. And I do have a good time playing with them. Oh, screw it, I guess yeah, I do. I want to. I'll hop in for a little bit. You fucking bitch. You never can leave your shit in the windowsill without knocking it over. Ugh.
In my window. And when I'm done with it, you'll fucking clean.
Now my friend's being funny. Alright, I'll join you. I just gotta power up my computer. My TV in my bedroom. Wait to get a more of an updated computer, but hey, you know what? That works just for 9.
My computer can't play games anymore. My gaming PC died. Oh, I just have a Chromebook now.
I've never had one in my life, so I feel fucking privileged.
Gotcha.
I have a Chromebook at the moment. It's all I could afford.
Gotcha.
With all the raising prices right now, I don't want to buy anything expensive and have it break because of faulty technology.
Yeah. I bought my computer outright for $600.
Yeah, that's a bit much for me right now.
Gotcha.
Technology is just not worth spending money on when it's having issues right now in general.
I agree.
So I'll stick with the simple books and play games on the systems for now. I mean, I have games I like on the PC, like my ranch sim where you run a cattle ranch.
Yeah.
And those games are not on console yet. They're still in early access.
Gotcha.
I can still read the news on them through Steam and stuff, but I just can't play them.
Yeah. Mila, where'd you go?
They have pigs, cows, goats, and horses at the moment in the cattle ranch game.
Yeah.
With chickens.
Gotcha. Hey, we didn't have your tuna can, Mila. Where'd you go? Smokey's still eating his.
Probably knocked it down by accident. Or to be upset about it. I
No, I wasn't really that upset about it. I'm just like, damn it, Mila. And then I tipped it back over. I tipped it back over for her and she went back to eating it. Then she walked away.
got her fill. She walked away from it, she got what she wanted out of it.
Pretty much. Alrighty. I will catch you guys later.
Alright.
I'm gonna go play and have some fun. Love you guys.
Have fun. Whatever. No salt off my back.
You accidentally started the wrong one.
I don't care. At this point, I don't care. You know? Yeah, they got me killing 30 crocodiles as Lipa and Ronnie Tease and Silica.
Going to 58 right now.
I'm on 460 killing lizards for Lipa and them.
Two beetles think it's coming, but it better stop it.
I've killed 21 out of the 30.
No.
Lipa used a dirty trick to get the girls motivated.
Okay.
She goes, Ronnie, I bet Yu-Gi-Oh would be very happy if you killed these lizards faster. Yu-Gi-Oh isn't here yet, and he's gonna be coming here soon.
Okay.
Tease, wouldn't it make Kirito happy if you were strong enough? Silica, are you gonna let these girls show you up in front of Kirito? Yeah.
He's just using every dirty trick in the book to make everybody else work harder.
Well, she's the squad commander of this squad. So she's trying to motivate her troops to kill these monsters. Because they're like, I'm tired. They've been fighting lizards all fucking day. At this point.
you know how much shit my character is beat down in a day's time, and he's still fucking going?
Well, these are 161 lizards. They've been fighting them all day long.
And I'm fighting 140.
That's why they said, we're tired. Can we take a break? And she's like, no. You got 30 more to go for the quota. Get to work. Here's the motivation for you.
I'm in another fucking scene. Dude with the armor.
Yeah.
Fucking dragon head on the left shoulder.
Yeah, that's the king talking to his lieutenant. The action shield and the mage are the last two left. The mage is the one with the prayer beads on his neck. The action shield is the guy with the black wings. 35 out of 25 out of 30 done. Fucking hell. I'm having to play as these girls.
Yeah, I don't like it when they force me to play another character.
They're having me play as Leapa's team now, and I have to kill 30 wizards with them. It's a moment of, this is what the other team is doing.
Really? Reach the mark objective. Number left. Level 1. I have to go back to level 1 now?
Yes, but you can fast travel out to the main gate and then travel back to floor 1 to get the cutscene.
Fucking floors.
Yes, but you can go click on the world map, click on the area on the world map, and just travel out up to the front door.
Yeah, but that's not.
That is the point. You don't actually have to walk it this time.
Yeah, but I gotta walk back down.
Yeah, but it's only once this time, not twice.
At this point, I've cleared the damn thing 1.5 times. With all the fucking up and down, I've traveled here twice now.
Are you complaining?
I'll cry if I fucking want to.
Doesn't mean I have to listen to it either.
Fucking 60. Took me fucking 20 minutes to get down there.
Then you have to do it again on 80 too. Get used to it. I told you this is a lot of back and
When
forth.
I go through this scene, they're not gonna let me go back out to that stone and travel down with floor 60.
Nope. Ripa's team is trying to finish what they're doing on 460 to help Kirito and his team, because they have to go back to North Centurnia, because the 6 gods you killed to make the girls' powers have been reborn by the king's power.
I mean the 4 fucking whatchamacallit.
No, the apostle monsters. All 7 of them have been remade in the king's image.
You're talking about the fucking horsemen and all that shit?
Yeah. All of them have been reborn by the king's power. They're fake imitations though. They don't have the power of the originals. He's trying to slow you down by sending them up to destroy the capital. Which makes sense. He doesn't want you to make it to him. Right?
Either way, this doesn't really matter. And now I'm on the plane as Lifa.
Yep, you gotta beat 30 Crocs with Lifa and her team. 10 and then 20. I just finished it.
I don't know what she's using as a sword.
She's a short sword, like Kirito. Ronnie and Tease are both short swords.
Even upping my proficiency with a short sword?
No, it's their proficiency. Each of the girls has their own proficiency. But they can't switch weapons like you can. They can only learn short sword. And Silica's a dagger. So you have 3 short swords and a dagger.
Yay.
Pick one and work them. Honestly, Silica's better because she has a high crit with that dagger.
Well, I'm just playing as lethal.
And I'm just talking to you about it.
I'm just talking to you too, honey.
So I'm 137 now. I've made it to 460 in the New Game Plus. And I have 68 days left. $68 days. It took me 7 days to reach 460. I beat the 30 Crocs. Yeah, they've been fighting Crocs for 7 days straight.
I've got 2 beaten out of the 10 because they're just that.
Spongy.
Well, it's not just that. I have not done any training or upgrading of equipment for these people at all. What? You're breaking up. What?
Neither have I. Tease is using the Bronto blade that I got from the Night Reborn. Ronnie is using the one sword from that one boss. Leafa's using the Skeleton Bones sword, the +4 one that I got. And Silica's using her Dragon Dagger that we got her.
More down. Five down. Halfway through this one.
ティーゼ、ああ、ロニーにそんな顔するな。言っただろ。全く同じ存在じゃないんだよ。
36 hit combo, barely hit for over 100 grand. 147. 140, 43 hit combo. Barely hit for over 150 grand. These motherfuckers would stop with that tail flip and slap. Real tired of getting hit with that after every time I take a swing.
カーディナルに行っていた中途 マスター第二部隊の隊長さん
Oh yeah, Dagger Girl is doing a hell of a lot.
She's got a high crit because she's using a dagger. Daggers have a high crit. And her name is Silica.
Sacred art. Nine down. So many fucking short swords that have to be leveled, it's ridiculous.
She said, sorry, Daddy wanted to cook.
Well, there's nothing to be sorry about. If I could get that time with my dad again, I would take it in a fucking heartbeat. So quit apologizing.
She's just saying sorry for taking so long.
I'd have taken all damn night. I didn't give a shit.
She's only being nice when what? No, cut the shit. T-bone steak with mushrooms, peppers, onions, and baked potatoes.
Sounds good to me. Where's mine? Wait, now I gotta beat another group of them immediately? 20 this time?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Now you see what I was telling you, how it's 30. No break in between.
That's ridiculous.
It is. What can you do?
What's she say now?
Pause, boom over the bones of the T-bone. You had that coming. Asking for her daddy's steak.
Excuse me?
Her daddy made her a steak and then you asked for some.
No, I didn't. But I wouldn't blame her for taking all night. All I said was that sounds good to me.
And
I
a plate
did
of
ask
everything
for that.
hidden in his oven.
I did ask where mine was, didn't I?
Yes?
That's all I get, Kitty, is the damn bow?
The bone and the burnt leftovers in the oven.
How rude. So this... What's she say now?
She said everything means potatoes and steak.
Yeah. Taters are good. I like a good tater. When you put mushrooms and bell peppers and onions with a fucking T-bone and mashed taters, I'm fucking jealous. she even hear me?
Mm-hmm. She's watching me fight bosses right now. I gotta beat the 7 apostles over again. I've killed 3.
That was a pain in the ass.
I'm on number 4.
And now what I'm working on. I already did the 10, now I'm working the 20, and I got 6 out of it. Taking some time to kill these. One upgraded.
Each of the apostles is 164 now in this mode. Yeah, they're not level 70, they're 160.
Yeah, new version.
So they're taking a minute to kill. But that's number 4 down. There's a few I'm not looking forward to. Like the fish, for example. Or the worm that's...
I didn't find the fish that hard.
The fish and the skeleton worm are hard for a bow because they move a lot.
And the only... yeah, I didn't really find them that hard, even with the spear. Some of them were a little bit spongy, but not really that hard.
No, I meant like because they move a lot, it's hard to hit them as a bow.
Yeah. Well, when you're fucking spear or great sword, it's really not that. Bitch doing this with a fucking dagger, though.
Yeah, I'm sure. Or would you rather use a short sword that you don't know how to use?
I don't have any fucking thing in the dagger. It's throwing your money up.
That's number 5 down, kitty. We're getting there.
11 down.
This shit ain't easy though.
Down, 13's almost dead. 13 down.
Yeah, I'm hardly hurting this guy, the Skeleton Reaper. He's 164.
Yeah.
My crits are only 19 grand on this guy because he's
14.
resistant to attack of my kind.
Yeah.
He's already killed Yu-Gi-Oh! And Alice.
Down.
Eat that, you skill reaper. Those things give me PTSD from the very first game.
What?
The Skull Reapers. Because they were in Hall of Fragment.
Yeah, I know.
Those things give me PTSD. Nothing like playing a death game and having a fucking Reaper skeleton try to tear your ass apart at 110.
Well, after this little bout, these girls should fucking level at least once. Not the queller. Fuck. But after that fight, those girls should level at least once. Holy fuck.
There should be about your level now. The thing about this DLC, it makes the people, your companions, scale up to you, that are helping you.
Bonus. Login bonus.
You already got it earlier, when I started fighting these guys. But I'm in the middle of fighting 7 giant bosses, so I can't really...
And now I'm back into town as my character, so...
Yep, you're about to go find out that the apostles have been reborn. And they're setting up a special beach camp to fight them off before they come near the capital.
こいつで最後だ。いけるかリーファー。
Claim the reward for completing that. And this one wants me to land attacks 50. And I'll take that and I'll do that. Perfect guard twice. I just
Abandon it. You haven't done it yet? Abandon it. Uncheck it. Right, so just hit triangle on the quest and you'll release it from being on your quest list. So that when next time it resets, it won't have it anymore.
Yeah, okay, it's gone. The second I did that, it took it off forward. I don't wanna...
I hate this fish.
Title. That'll give me time to go to the bathroom. Spend the 2 tickets. I got the 3 tickets. I got 2 or 3 tickets.
Yeah, they want you to go to an area called Angara Falls. It's in the south. I don't think you've been there yet.
Probably not.
And that's where you'll fight the 7 apostles back to back. You get to choose which ones you fight, though.
And that's so wonderful.
I just finished doing that. I killed all 7 in a day. At 160. Of course, I didn't update my quest to 160. Because that'd be too easy. You know?
What?
You would think it would upgrade all those quests to 160 because I killed them on 160, but nope.
That would be too easy, babe. Seriously.
だから俺はあえて言おう。おっとすまん。リーファーもらえないんだったな。悪いよ。
お兄ちゃん嫌い削ってやる。
Leaf is upset that she lost the competition on killing the Apostles Kitty. So she smacked Kirito and said, "Bad, big brother. You're supposed to let your little sister win."
Let her win my ass, you fucking earn it.
Then she tried to guilt him into give him the gift that the Cardinal promised to her. Don't you want to give the gift to me, big brother? No fucking way! You lost fair and square, he says.
Yeah, that would be my fucking sister's move right there.
And she goes, "Oh, you big meanie!" He goes, "Oh, come on, don't be like that, it hurts my heart." He goes, "Good, big meanie."
Yeah, that would be my sister. Seriously, that would be my sister. Okay, let's burn our 3 tickets. See what we get today. Well, at least right now, anyway.
Oh yeah, the cube tickets, I just earned 3, so I need to.
Yeah, I've got another one I can earn too, but...
I'm back in town, I got so wrapped up in the store, I just forgot about them.
And incognito suit, I believe I got that already. Yes, earlier this morning. That's a fucking repeat.
There's several.
That's a rip.
There's several. And if you actually got a costume copy,
yeah, incognito
they'll give you a ticket.
Suit, that's hard. And
They're
then I got the... Hey, check it out. Experience Codex, 2-handed sword. Ooh, don't need that anymore. And stat something blessing SM. Oh, experience booster, I guess.
I just tried to access the cube and said error.
Same fucking suit. Because it's turning that into a silver ticket.
But you can use to buy another outfit.
So that's what in the lineup?
SAO shop.
One silver ticket.
Which can be used to buy some of the silver outfits. Silver ticket outfits.
Yeah, I got that same fucking outfit this morning. When I spent my tickets this morning when I was
I got 4 scrolls, 2 bows, a great sword, and a whip, which I'll never use because I'm mastered on everything.
Connecting. Fucking connect already. Alright, so now outfits, I guess?
Yes. Some of them will say silver ticket 3.
I have 1 silver ticket 3. And a lot of this 400 coin. 1,000 coin.
I'm looking, Mom. You need to give me a second. I'm having trouble connecting to it. It's a bit laggy.
Yeah. One gold and 1 silver ticket for the silver Eternity Falcon.
You can either use a gold or a silver ticket for it.
Or 300 coin.
Underneath outfits, you have silver tickets. So any of the gray boxes, not the orange boxes, but the ones underneath it.
Yeah, and that's all swords.
There is the white noise, the tiger camo, the giraffe camo, the tribal coverings, incognito suit, the swimsuit Lily, swimsuit Sunflower, swimsuit Yukata, fireworks swimsuit, the hunter's clothes female, knight armor female, blacksmith armor female.
Well, apparently I already have the Dark Knight Claymore because that's actually darkened out.
Yep.
I didn't even realize I had that.
There's the Valhalla Conquest greatsword skin.
I don't know where that is.
It's in the silver section.
Divine. Well, that Divine one's not bad. I don't know where you're seeing the fucking Valhalla.
Go to outfits, Linwood.
I'm in outfits is what I'm telling you. You talking about an outfit? Not a sword?
Scroll down. See where the helmets are?
I see a helmet, yeah.
There's a red helmet,
Below
a
is
silver
Knight
helmet.
helm.
On the
I have the Sun Knight helm. Out with it.
See the underneath the green dress. It says incognito suit.
Yeah, I have that.
Then there's the tribal covering suit. To the left of it.
Yeah.
And on the next row up, there's 3 more suits. But only those 2 have ticket 3 on them. See, silver ticket 3.
Silver ticket 2.
The tribal is silver ticket 3. The incognito is silver ticket 3.
Right. So the other 2 are silver ticket 2. And I could get them with my 3, probably, but it would be a waste of a 3.
Or you can get a helmet. Those 4 helmets above.
And that's a silver ticket 1, even though that's
the red helmet, the silver helmet, the Cardinals helmet.
I have the Sun Knight. The 4 wing looks like they just look crappy.
Right, but these are your choices. Then if you scroll down, you have the Machina hat, which is a top hat. The electronic disguise hat.
Those are silver ticket 1s.
Underneath the t-shirts, love.
What about under the t-shirt?
There's more stuff.
The hats.
The top hat is silver ticket 3. The white music note hat is silver ticket 3. And the beret on the far right is silver ticket 3.
Those are all 1s.
So you have 4 hats right there you can get with silver ticket 3 underneath the t-shirts. Or you can get one of those leotards. Or you can get one of the 4 hats above the leotards.
Fuck it. I'll take that outfit. The tribal cover now.
It's different paint job than the camouflage one.
Yeah, I know.
I have the tribal one. I don't have the camouflage, but I have the tribal.
Well, I have the camouflage. I have the one they give you for reading the original story.
The tribal is green on men and blue on women. Yeah, Kitty, I've won quite a few outfits. They need to add more to the shop. I'm running out of things to earn. Kitty says, laughing out loud. Okay, now back to the story, Kitty. I'm not even gonna bother to claim my rewards since I got 4 mastery scrolls for bows, greatsword, and daggers. But it's like, I'm already a master of every weapon. So why do I need to claim my rewards? See what they've given me, Kitty? Drop rate, bow proficiency, bow proficiency, whip proficiency, two-handed sword proficiency. I'm a master! I don't need this shit! And so it was from the beginning of the birth of the kingdom of Aslia, and its king and queen and princess. What, Kitty? What?
What the fuck?
She's saying something about king and queen and how it was from the beginning? She said, you said, on with the story.
She's fucking with me.
And I was up making up a bedtime story for you. Back to 460, Kitty.
Oh, she was fucking with you.
Uh-huh. She thinks she's funny.
Well, hey, you know, that was kind of funny. Well, more than the one that I just got.
You both chuckled, so it counts.
Like I said, it was kind of funny. I'm not saying it wasn't. North Central, yeah, I'm in North Central. So I changed my outfit. Well, he doesn't look like he's wearing a diaper anymore, but he does look like he's wearing spandex.
It looks better on a female, honestly. Because it's half zipped down.
He looks like he's wearing spandex with a tiny ass.
On a female, it's half zipped.
He looks like he's got a fucking 5-year-old's ass on a 16-year-old body. What's she say?
Rolling on the floor, laughing.
Well, you can show her how it looks. No, it probably looks different on the female character.
Yeah, it's got different colors.
Yeah,
I have it, the tribal. It's different on female. See,
yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about the difference between the way the fucking camo one looks and the way the tribal looks. The camo one looks
on a
like
female's, it's kind of sexy.
on the guy, the camo one looks like he's wearing a fucking diaper.
She's got it zipped down a little, just between the cleavage.
Wow, yeah.
Because let's be honest, bust make it different.
A woman with big tits that isn't showing a little cleavage is there's something wrong. Either there's something wrong with them, or they're engaged, married, or with somebody and not trying to show the world what they have because they actually love that person and respect them enough not to show the rest of the world. And just got another orange. I think it was another upgrade for his fucking axe and shield. Is that what that was?
Yep. If you kill another boss, yeah.
Maybe it was his armor that got it. I don't think so. I don't know what it was. It doesn't look like it changed, really. Now I got another orange.
See, it doesn't look bad on a female kitty. The tribal pain on the rubber.
Okay, so there's a decent shot of it. Okay. So this is the view that you get with the tribal one when you're running down the road and you're in this outfit for the guys. I'll switch and I'll show you the other one. 'Cause you're gonna look at the back when they're running down the road. You're always looking at the back. You're seeing the back side. Mine most of the time. Okay, so that's the tribal.
days.
Of course you should. Even accents and cadence. Shows off your booty too.
That's the female version of your outfit.
Right. Well, the point of that was showing you how funny the rear end looks on the guys on that. You know what I'm saying.
Here's the third general, Kitty. The winged knight. Centurion.
I don't even have a stone tombstone.
This is the one that was giving me a hard time in Battle Royal, Kitty. He's a tank. Axe and shield.
Did you see what I was talking about?
Yeah, I saw it when I'm in the middle of fighting. A 180.
Okay.
I'm 139 though. He's resorted to his spam tricks, kitty.
Go defeat. So I have to defeat 4 of these guys?
I'm in the middle of something. No, they start with 4 and then give you the other 4 after. You have to defeat as many as you can before Leafa does. You're in a competition with your sister.
Okay. And the reward is what?
I don't know. All it says is Cardinal gave you a reward. Doesn't tell you what it was. So it's probably cutscene based only. So we've gotten rid of the troublemakers, kitty. For the end war. The 3 big baddies are dead. The last one's a mage, and he's not hard at all to kill a mage.
Well, I just finished that quest, so I got another ticket waiting for me.
So we're done climbing the cave, kitty. We've gone as far as I want to go. Because the next one, 480, is a bitch, and I don't want to do it.
What's up, baby?
480 is a little stealth mission that they make you do.
Okay.
And I don't want to do it again. So I'm gonna not do that. And just wait the days out. They make you do a Metal Gear Solid style stealth scenario, kitty. Inside of Sword Art, where there is no stealth mechanics to hide yourself. Save in advance, kitty.
That's what I did. Beat the one that I could beat and I saved. We're waiting for the next one to load. And it's the damn fly.
We've reduced the king's numbers quite a lot, kitty, before the war started.
Lie down.
There's only 1 left of the generals. 3 have died.
Fly is dead.
So we've done pretty well to limit his numbers, kitty. killing 3 has really hindered his numbers. And I'd rather not do the stealth puzzle again. But you'll figure out when you get there, Winwood. Because you have to do it at least once.
According to you, you're going to have to do it at least 4 times. You want that ending.
No, because you can... In New Game Plus, you have the ability to pass time. To start the war on the surface.
Yes,
I killed...
How do you know that doesn't affect the endings?
I killed 3 generals, and then it's past time. And I killed the 7 apostles.
I think there's 8 or 9 of them.
Leafa kills 1 before you get a chance. She actually kills 2 of them, of the 9. Which is actually impressive. That her little team kills 2.
As fast as I'm cutting these guys down, I don't see how that's with her and her unupgraded equipment and all that. And I don't, it's really not reasonable, but I've already put 3 of them down. Just the 30 down. Literally.
See, the only one we didn't kill was the Death Scythe minion kitty. So I had to kill him. Then we gotta fight the bead guy. Because all the others are dead. Of his lieutenants. So now it's the Fly, the Death Scythe, and... He's just spawning weak imitations of the bosses, kitty.
Another one down, that's number 4 down. The dog that summons the dogs is now dead. I killed the dog, the Fly, the Reaper.
Oh, they're gonna make me use broccoli for this shit.
Oh, that giant snake thing.
This shit isn't fair. Broccoli sucks. Now I'm fighting the sword-handed spider.
this thing regenerating health?
Probably. If I had to guess. They're making me fight the horseman as Berkruli.
Good luck.
Oh, I'm getting mangled.
And it's
So yeah, I really need to gear everyone else up. All 4 teams have to be geared.
yeah, that's several million. Over 4 grand. Like damn near 5 grand in every fucking small shop. Probably like 500. Same fucking logos. Several $1 million. Several. Probably like fucking $5 billion.
I think it's the part that you have to gear NPCs that you're not going to use again.
Yeah, I know. So I'm fighting the Minotaur now.
And see, Berkruli and Medina are only 133, fighting a 167 scaled Horse Reaper. It's
down.
This is gonna go bad. It's one thing if I was using my own team.
Yeah, but you're not.
See, Medina has strong magic, just...
And now I'm on the horse.
She just doesn't have good offense.
One combo, a whirlwind, and half another combo, horse down. This is the 8th. is here now with her team. So they didn't even beat the damn fish. Fish is dead. I killed it already. One whirlwind fucking killed it. Oh, bitch, she's still alive. Okay. Bad luck. That's what she was. She was on the last one when I went in, and we did it together. Alright, let's go. Report back. Yeah.
We're getting there, Kitty. This is just gonna take a while for this fight. Because the fact that I'm not using my team.
tough to do a statue. I'm not sure what the blessing can do. I think the blessings are boosters, I think. Permanent boosters.
The blessings are temporary.
Oh, they're temporary. Well, either way, I only have to beat up 10 traps. They're only 105.
Gives Kitty a sardine smoothie and tucks her in. I know she's tired.
Night night, Kitty. Gives Kitty her snuggles and her scratches.
Wow. They're making me fight the Kobold King with the same team. This is not fair. It's not even my team. She says night night.
So it's basically a small boost with nothing armor. That's all it was. It was a small experience boost with armor. Very much funny noise. All it says is you obtain a reward think what it was.
I tried that. It doesn't really say.
Get lost. Get bent. My job to let you in my ass. My job to fucking teach you how to defend yourself. But it's fine. Now back to level 60. Like, I'm just gonna let her